go, how's that? Good God, I'm out of here. Let me know when you grow a penis and turn on the championship game. It's on in the background. W Zelda. What's up, Yo Salvatore? I'm footballed out. A little footballed out. Yep, trying to do back the old school on a Monday night. How you doing, Prez? I do have the game on in the background. Ding, ding, ding. Pretty good watching the championship game. Prez, your Rams better not fuck me. Haha, they might. Alright, let's see what we got. Did you bet on them to win the Super Bowl? Aye! Damn, level up already? Alright, I'll take it. Alright, where are we supposed to go? Anybody know? Fucking village? No, really just want to see Sam Darnold fail since he failed with an even better team in the Vikings. Yeah, Bo Nix is done. Broke his ankle. I want to see Stafford and May. Hello. Hello. Hello, you old fucking bat. Return the crystal to the palace in Parappa. Yeah. What the fuck do you want, you fat fuck? If all else fails, use fire. Yeah, we know. Ding, 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 ding. Please let me help you come inside. Yeah, you're just gonna be full life. Already got full life. Only the hammer can destroy a... Yeah. I know all this shit. What do you want? Talk with my father before you leave town. Drew, I heard some people talking about that, saying if it is Stafford versus May, they should just give the winner MVP. Each town has... Yeah, we know. It should be May. He was fumbling last night, though, Drewski. He had a few fumbles. He's done more with less, and Parappa Desert used this magic to survive. Whoa. Dun. Shield, okay. There. Look, I even got the old retro controller. I think Patriots' best receiver would be 4th on the Rams team. Yeah, Puka Nacua let me down last night. The bet failed. He didn't get enough receptions or yards. MVP's regular season award, though, doesn't matter what they do in the playoffs. Get Candle and Parappa Palace go west. Man, we were up till like 6 a.m. on that Discord call last night, Prez and Drewski. This shit was wild. I don't think you guys were here for any of the highlights, but I was basically fighting Grim the whole night. And then he wanted to become my friend afterwards. Alright, Parappa Palace, I believe, yeah, we can go through there. Actually, should we go down here and... No! Like, who would ever thought the Patriots would make playoffs this year? It was more likely the Rams, yeah. I'll tell you, Mike Vrabel's a good coach, dude. We used to have him on the Titans. Oh, yeah, he's a good coach. Down here, there's a cave. It's got something in it. Right down here. Just can't see shit. Oh! Oh! Boom, 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 boom. Whoa! Fuck you. Fucking little jumping ass rock shooter. Oh, here we go. Magic. That was worth it. Dun 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 dun. Alright, up and around and over. Up, 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 up. I'm troll him. Boom. Haha. Fucked you. You know what? Let's go get a full power up real quick before we go in the cave. I don't want to die. Uncle Fester the Fister. Seattle's going to destroy everybody? Yeah, you might be right. Is that who you picked in Glenn's Super Bowl prediction? I think I remember you were there and you picked him too. I can't believe Seattle destroyed fucking 49ers so bad. That was an embarrassment. And you know Giants got Tom Coughlin, right? Rockman's happy about that. Titans still got nobody. Dun, 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 dun. How's your MLK going, Uncle Fester? Hopefully well. Hopefully you got some fried chicken, some watermelon, and some grape soda. Ding, 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 ding. Can't see shit again. Going out with all the snow and ice. Oh yeah, I had to clean off my car. But I'm not shoveling the sidewalk anymore. I already did it once the other day. Once is enough for me. What's down here? It was supposed to be bugging, but autocorrected it to going assholes. Ah, yeah, I'd be doing that sometime. Ah! A heart. What the fuck? You can't hit me while I'm grabbing the heart? Piece of shit. I think that's some bullshit if I ever seen it. Should have been immune to that, but no. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, I jump back across here. Do not die. I don't want to go all the way back to the damn beginning. Oh, I figured out what that mic issue was. I had to talk to like tech support for hours, but apparently it's the adapter, because it works on all my USB-C phones, but not the iPhone's Lightning adapters. So basically, they claim that they're gonna send me another one, but I don't know if they will or not. And actually, I was like jacking with it, and I blew on it a little bit, and I think it might actually work now. So that's pretty good, anyways. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. And fuck you too. Bitch, bitch, bitch. Bitch, bitch, bitch. Tap, 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 Tap. Done. Alright, we want magic. Yeah. Yeah, Coda King told me I gotta be more consistent streamer and stream during the weekdays. You know, I don't want to. Might as well, though. What's the score in the game? Let me go look real quick. 0-0. Okay. What up, King Tut? What a night last night, huh? I think I got all my jabs into Grim. I think I was the winner. What do you think? Yeah, crazy fucking night. I know. Never ends. Laugh my ass off. Yeah, you're undefeated. I know, right? Nobody can come at me. It's too easy. And now Grim wants to be my friend. He sent me a he sent me a message on Discord at like 9 in the morning, and it said, "I hate you, but here you go," and invited me to his Discord. I didn't join it though. Dun, dun, dun. I might, but I don't know. I'll give it some time. A couple days, maybe a week or so. Oh hell no! Yep, absolutely. Dun, 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 ding, 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 ding. Even Brooke was roasting him. I rewatched the VOD today and made some clips. Ding, 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 ding. I almost felt bad. What happened on the Discord call? Oh my god, so much shit, Drewski. Here, you want me to play some of the clips real quick? Let me give you a quick update. I'll play them just for you. We gotta mute this damn. God damn it. Now, how do I turn the sound off of this? Oh, well, I'll just turn this off for now. Like, what were people fighting about? Alright, so basically, not gonna lie, you pussies are softer than Charmin arguing on Discord, but I'll watch some clips. No. Every call y'all get into gets better and better. Alright, so you know the lore, right, Drewski, about this guy named Grim from New Zealand that tries to hit on Lila? Yeah, and so basically it's this guy. And he banned me for a long time, and then finally we got the chance to quote-unquote duke it out. So here's the highlights.
Oh really? What you got?
Pull your shit up! Pull yours up! Let's see your skinny arms.
Don't make me put my sleeveless on.
Put them on! Do it! You won't! So the guy above me, his name is Grim86. Come on! Pull up the sleeves, bro! You say you got such big arms, you're such a big tough man! Let's see what you got! Pull them up! Pull them up!
Ask Lila, I sent her a picture.
Move out of the way for
Yeah, you won't do it. Take off that hoodie. Take off that hoodie and show your bald ass fucking head, Grim.
I'm not wearing a hoodie.
No, the fucking beanie I meant.
There's nothing wrong with being bald, okay?
Okay, so he's bald. So you admit he's bald. High res, you admit he's bald?
Look, he's bald. Looks like Captain Legend.
Take off the beanie. Show the stream.
I said,
Show the stream you're bald! Show your bald head!
Can you niggers shut up?
show you yourself. Yeah.
Show your bald head.
Actuated with.
I don't think Lila's in here tonight. She's in the other room. Alright, so that was one clip. He would not take off the beanie. Suffice to say.
High Riz, you said something ain't right. What ain't right?
Exactly.
That's valid. That's valid.
He's
I
mad
need to
that I
get her
exposed him for
put
being
too.
a sex offender.
Wait, Grim, are
Oh,
you
Lila's in
bald?
there.
Or-
Yes, Grim is bald! He won't take off the beanie! Both of you guys have dusty ass. He won't take off the beanie, that's why he's bald.
We need a hair reveal.
I
We need a hair
don't
reveal.
hide it. I said
You wear a beanie every fucking stream, you dumbass fuck!
We need a hair reveal. Come on.
Do it!
I'm not gonna do it just because Pulp's there and I hate that motherfucker and he thinks it's an attack. I don't care. Yes, I shaved my head bald. Yes,
Oh, so you admit you are bald.
Yeah, bro.
There you go.
There's
The truth comes out. You're bald.
I think a lot of
doesn't
heads
offend me.
been between
The truth
us.
comes
Lila
out. You go. You are bald. You're 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 bald and you're fat and you're short. You're bald and you're fat and you're short.
Now we're just talking. Now you niggers are just
A field goal?
Yeah,
Oh,
now we're just
nice.
everyone talks. I guess we all talk at the same fucking time.
Bald, fat, and short.
fixed.
It's Schrodinger's cat. We don't know if they truly exist in his possession, but he says they do. But we don't know.
Now
So
you're
they could or they could not.
Come on, let's
Now
all
you're
be
throwing
honest.
shade.
Taking the screen.
Talking
Yeah, but
over people is
she
a
just
sign of
pulls them
weakness,
out on his
FYI. I
actual
wasn't talking
stream,
over
so
them. I let them
his whole
speak.
fault
Even
was
him saying,
had them.
"Oh, I have them saved," that's still fucking weird.
Does that make
You
it better?
saying you have them saved,
don't
you
have
having
proof
them
that he
saved.
does.
They
that's
had
weird
nothing to
as
say.
fuck. It doesn't
Hey,
matter.
well,
it's
because
still
I
saying that. That's
appreciate-
weird.
how is it weird? How exactly is it weird?
At your
Hold on, hold on.
age, you're not in high school, you're not in college, you're a grown ass man saying, "Oh, I have a grown ass woman's nude saved." That's weird as fuck. That's weird.
No,
Even if
Brooke
you
was a
don't have
little
them
lit
look
last
like
night,
that.
too.
Normal. That's
There's
normal for
nothing
grown
that you
ups.
Everybody
can
was
say to
lit.
me. It's
Yeah,
not
so
weird.
Brooke was
That's
roasting him
normal.
too because
That's
he claimed that
That
he
is
had all
normal
these
for
nudes saved on a
grown-up
file, and
people.
everybody was
Grim,
saying it's
saying
weird as
in
hell.
second. Grim, give me 1 second.
Go for it, brother.
Brooke, can you maximize me on your screen to your screen so I can show this motherfucker my foot? Pay me, bitch.
We like Fortnite. We fucking love.
And let's go. Is it a bunch of old dudes that live in their mom's basement there? No, I only know the Grim guy. I've seen the Big Worm guy like since Wednesday. The girl is Baby Brooke. It was her stream or Discord, and then High Res was a friend of Grim, and then Virtual Monkey was a friend of Grim. And Lila used to play video games with them and like party animals, and then she ended up having beef with Weedy about something. 1, 2, 3, 4. Something about a hot tub stream or something. I don't know.
That's your
Well, Gambler, I just found out has got some of my mum.
And then
Like,
Gambler
never
was
say that
causing
shit.
chaos
Like,
too.
literally, like,
Yeah, I want some of those. Send them over.
What's
literally
fresh
met
bait?
Lila 3
Oh,
days
damn,
ago. I
alright.
met
Freshly
Lila 3
18 to
days ago.
22.
I literally was making jokes that
sure
I'm with
that.
Lila. Me and Lila are wives. Whatever.
Oh yeah, that girl
I'm
claims
over
that
here.
her and
I would
Lila are
never
lives,
say that. I have
wives
her
now.
nude pictures saved in my computer.
Yeah, well, see, you haven't seen Pope's whole streams and his whole community. All they do is talk shit about Lila. That's their whole community. That's Pope's girlfriend, and he sits there talking shit about her.
You're making
I'm
two
the-
different arguments.
Jesus,
You're making
you
two
probably-
different
I'm
arguments.
gonna
I'm
call you
trying to
up,
say
but
I'm
it's
the
like,
one
if
person.
you're watching.
No, see, you don't even fucking. No,
I'm letting
no,
you
I'm
speak.
not.
What you're saying is retarded. What you're saying
No,
is
because
literally
you're not
retarded.
even letting
You're
anyone
saying
speak
that
because
you're
you don't
saving her
you don't
nude
let anyone
pictures
speak.
in your
What's up, Level?
computer,
You
but
missed it
you're
last
also
night.
defending her because everyone talks shit about her. You make
You
no complete sense.
You
You're
don't
a
let anyone
retard. Suck my
speak.
dick,
You're a
faggot.
child. You're a
Holy
child.
shit.
A faggot? Yeah,
Oh, everybody was roasting Grim, including me, and even this chick was roasting him. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I've never done shit wrong to it. Thank you. It's okay, Brooke. I accept your apology. You don't need to say it on stream.
Grim, you
I'm
might
not
actually need to
apologizing to
adjust
you,
your sensitivity
faggot.
on your
I'm
microphone.
definitely not
because
apologizing to you. Take your beanie off and then I'll apologize to you, faggot.
Oh, did you hear that? Take your beanie off and then I'll apologize to you, faggot. Even she was roasting for taking that beanie off. She ran with my bald shit.
Same again. Ad hominem attack.
You're still
Ad
disgusting
hominem
for the way that
attack.
you troll. I don't care if Lila's
Ad
cool with
hominem
it.
attack.
That's disgusting how you
Yeah.
troll. It's disgusting.
Can you?
Take
I'm
your
not
beanie
trying.
off, faggot. Take your beanie off, faggot.
Yell louder.
okay.
I can't hear you.
Okay.
Yell louder. I can't hear you.
Granny.
Things were
Yell
out.
louder. I
What's
can't
up,
hear you.
Enoch? Indeed.
Obviously,
You were there all night last night, weren't you? Ah, last one.
me and Pope have been. I've had a lot of enemies through streaming, but me and Pope have been the latest enemies.
But if
But
you think
me
about
and
it,
Pope-
the only thing you guys have in common is her. I think she's the problem.
No,
Like,
no,
I
it's
think you
not,
should
bro.
get rid of
It's
her. Just get
not.
rid of her.
Me and Pope actually have a lot in common.
Get
Me
rid
and
of her.
Pope actually have a lot in common. Me and
See?
Pope actually have
We
a
got
lot in
common ground.
common.
We got a common ground. I think she's the problem.
Bro, I feel like
But-
Paul disagrees. Did we disagree, Paul? Disagree.
I mean, I like wrestling. He likes wrestling. I like Deftones. He likes Deftones.
Yeah, you do.
I don't know. I'm just saying that's
That's
honest.
crazy.
Roman style.
Me and Pope. No, me and
These
Pope
people
do have
are
a
a
lot in
headache.
common.
I like John Cena.
You
John
know, we
Cena.
stay away from that shit.
Let's all create John Cena retired. Let's
Took a
all
little
have a
Tylenol
class
break, but yeah.
No, but no, me and Pope do have a lot in common.
Only watch WWE to look at
I'm
the
just
match.
saying, it was kind of crazy for her to come in here and say that. Can we not all agree? That was kind of crazy.
You know what?
I had to take
Oh,
meds too
okay.
after that shit.
Obvious.
Well, that was that. I'd rather watch Lila and Noah go to or almost go to jail. Amen, Lila. Well, that reminds me, I got court on Wednesday, damn it. They all yell at the same time, it's awful. Love a little domestic violence. Nah, still fun. Yeah, it was still pretty fun. I laughed my ass off. Ding, 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 ding. But, all that being said, sometimes you gotta take a little break from it. It can't go on every day, all day. Noah needs to leave me alone or y'all gonna see his ass get arrested one of these days. I don't care how drunk he is, I'll throw him under the bus. I'm not doing anything, I'm just sitting here minding my own business. Where'd I put the controller? Oh, there it is. It's on the floor. I might play some Liar's Bar later, or some... Wait, this better not make me start all the way over. Or some Fast Food Simulator. Today's definitely a chill day, I feel it. Yeah, everyone's too tired. Everyone's too tired from that weekend. Up till fucking 6 a.m. on a Friday night, 3 a.m. Saturday. God knows how late last night, probably 6 a.m. Good shit, so get your boy, because I'm not feeling as gracious these days. Hello, chat. What's up, Shads? How you doing? Dig-a-da-ding, dig-a-da-ding, dig-a-da-ding. Dig-a-ding, ding, 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 ding. Wait, no, did this really make me start all over? Think about cooking some garage burgers again? Yeah, it did. Great. Garage burgers. I got a stromboli for lunch. And then I got, I made Lila some, pasta, penne pasta, and vodka sauce. Bertolli vodka sauce at that. It was pretty good. Bang, 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 bang. There's still some left in there. No Monday night chili tonight. Can't eat that chili anymore. Figure it out, person. It's a bad stomach ache these days. Ding a ding ding a ding 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 ding. Tap. Tap. What's the score on the game? Oh. Punt. Okay. I can barely see it because one of the TVs is blocking it. It kind of sounds good, but I know you won't make it good. I would make it good, but it's too late to go to the store. Oh, actually, it's not that late. It's only 8:28. I thought it was later than that. You add it good like 3 times and then never again. I make it the same way every time. I made some good eggs earlier today, yo. Never mind, I don't want it either. Good eggs. You know what we get, Shads? We get the, I don't know if you know that when I was on that stream that day, the modern milkman delivery. And they bring milk. They used to bring eggs, but, I canceled the eggs because they give me a 12-pack of eggs. So, I don't want that. This guy's got milkman still. Yeah, it's called the modern day milkman. It's the modern milkman. And they bring your milk to the door. And it tastes way better. Even though I don't really drink it. Lila mostly drinks it. I can't drink it because I'm lactose intolerant. Although I would say it does get better. It does better for the ones that I drink. This kind of milk versus the store milk. Eggs are just too eggy for me lately. I don't want to eat them. Yeah. I'm not big on them either. I gotta be like really, really hungry. Lila likes the milkman, eh? No, it's just a delivery guy. He just drops it off. I don't even know what they look like. I've never seen them. Ah. Tap tap. Funny jokes, shads. Yay Rams. Yay Rams. What'd you think about that chick, Prez? You might have a new, you might be able to be mod there. Stop stealing my jokes. Yeah, man. Yeah, dude. Y'all are all stealing each other's jokes. Ding, 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 ding. Can I bust that rock? No. Who I already mod for a blonde girl. I can't handle two of them. Oh, damn. Well, forget it then. I'll let maybe Fitz can take the job. Ding, 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 ding. Professional moderator. Yeah, he does have a lot of mods. If I opened a dog grooming shop and streamed my work life, would you mod for me? I thought about it the other day. I was like, Prez would probably be best for that. Shit. God damn it. Would you make videos like that girl with dogs on YouTube? You seen that too, Shads? You talking about the girl I like or something weird? At that point, I could give you a small pension. The girl on YouTube. Yeah, there's a girl on YouTube that has a dog named, what's its name? Tucker. It's Tucker Dog. I gotta keep hell cat bath vids. Cat bath vids? Who bathes a cat? That's crazy. Tap, 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 tap. No, you fucking... Ah, shit. Fuck you. It's a nightmare and I am not doing it. Just decline them. Fuck, god damn it. That kind of looks like Big Worm. Those are better vids. A cat fucked up my boss one time, but I gotta pass the test, not hard. It's a nightmare and I'm not doing it. We were out of work for a week because I was the only bather. Hell nah. Do cats, dude, that's content. Those cats will tear you up. Her hand was so swollen up and purple. Yeah. You don't have to bathe the cat. They bathe themselves. Ah! Fucking stupid ass bubbles. Nah, I'm doing big dogs the others would deem scary or difficult. You're gonna get mauled by a pit bull. Hope not. Well, that's why she wants me there for backup. I know how to behave around them. I've done this my whole life. Dun 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 dun. Yeah. Hey. Do a nice tuxedo cat. I got a tuxedo cat named Sadie. Lives in the basement. She's 20 years old. Cat years. If I think that will happen, I will reschedule the dog for a day that Noah can be there to help me. Yeah, and I'll get the baseball bat after him in my kicking shoes. Because if I was cat years, who the fuck is using that? No, I meant human years, not cat years. 20 human years. So in cat years, the cat's probably like 120 years old. She's had to bathe Noah when he got out of control. She'll do fine. Huh? It's not true. But liability issues, Noah cannot get injured in my shop, so I'll have to fight the dog. I'll fight the dog. I don't care if I get injured. I'm not going to go to the hospital. I'll just put some tape around it. If they rip off my hand, I'll just put some tape around my hand and call it a day. Ah! You know, I don't believe in going to the doctor and all that crap. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, 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 ding. Tap, 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 tap. Tap, tap. Tap, 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 tap. You don't know how to do it in a way that doesn't injure the dog in a deadly way. Well, if they're trying to kill you, I don't really care if I kill the dog. You need thick-ass dog whisperer suit. She said she was a dog whisperer. Ding, 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 ding. Look like Michelin Man. Look like Michelin Man. I know exactly. Ghostbusters 2, Marshmallow Man. Alright, let's go to the right. God damn it. You have to grab it as hard as fuck by the scruff of his neck and lift it in a cage and shut it, call the owners and have remove it from the cage. There we go. Now we're gonna go up, and then we're gonna go down, and then we're gonna retrace the steps. You cannot kill it or harm it in a serious way. Why? Your dog is clean. Noah drops dog dead. If a dog is that dangerous, then they don't need to be living. That's bad. If it's willing to do that to a human, it's probably going to kill another dog at some point in its life. There's no other way. Accurate. Ah! Damn it. I should have used the shield first. I got fireball tonight? Damn. I got vodka cran. Orange cat. Tell the dog needs to be sedated or groomed or they need to do it themselves. I can't drink fireball, you know, it's too spicy for me. Now my neighbor, on the other hand, Christy, that's all she drinks. Fireball nips. Give them ketamine, Lila. Ketamine. Understandable. Hold on, let me make sure these things are working. Oh yeah, this should be working. Okay. I should have saved that fairy. And if this is the boss, yeah, it is. I gotta go back. I gotta go back. There's a candle or something down here. No, 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 no. Do 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 do. Tap, tap, nothing there. You fucking piece of shit. Aw. Alright, you know what? Let me use this. This game is hard as fuck. Yeah, I know. I beat it before when I was a kid in like 5th grade. So I think I can do it again, maybe. Maybe. So this was also back in the day before there was fucking internet. And I had no idea how to get past like the cave part. And so I had to ask everybody at school and nobody knew. But there was like this really one nerdy guy and his name was Alan Wilson. And sure enough, he fucking knew. And I asked him and he told me. And it worked. And I remember it to this day. And fuck Daryl Blocklock for stealing my Mario 3 guide, asshole. God damn you! Fuck. Bitch. There we go. There's a candle. Alright. Oh, look at that piece of shit. No, no, no! About to say, you fucking asshole. Do not. Ain't no way. Yep, well, that's game over. Wait, will the fairy come back? And there went the shield. And no, of course the fairy does not come back. What a scam. If you go down the elevator, the shield goes away. Fuck. Oh, thank God we get to start right here at least. Damn. You fucking hurt. You gotta be kidding me. I can't hit you because I opened the door with the key. Ridiculous. And this is just the first palace. Alright, let me go get a drink. I'll be right back. Let me do my little be right back screen. Alright. This time we will not die. Yeah, I can actually see in here now. What's up, Weedy? Yeah, doing some Legend of Zelda 2 tonight. Last night was wild. I don't know if you saw or heard any of it, but it was fun to say the least. Grim was in there, Hi-Rez was in there. I think you must have went to bed. We were up till like 6 in the morning on that shit. I played the clips earlier. Nope was working. Oh, you worked the night shift. Gotta respect the work. I thought about watching the Indiana Miami game, but I'm like almost footballed out after the weekend and no winning. So I got it on in the background, but yeah. I had a comment that somebody said that I should be more consistent on streaming and not only stream on the weekends, because probably for the last 3 months I've done just like Monday, or no, I do like Friday night stream, Saturday night stream, Sunday night stream, and then I do nothing during the week at all. Ding 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 ding. I thought y'all were gonna be nice today. It's Monday. Ding 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 ding. Yeah, I'm making a little bit of a name for myself here and there. It's taken a lot of hard work, but mostly the communities, you know, I go into other people's communities and fuck with it. Join them Discord calls, and then, you know, as long as people are talking about you, then they find it. That's how I heard about everybody, just from word of mouth. Somebody would say somebody, and then I would go check it out and see who they were, and that's the only way I would know anybody. Ding 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 ding. Well, I did call Grim bald and fat last night in short. Ding 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 ding. But that being said, Weedy, listen to this. He actually, people do enjoy the singing a lot. Yeah, There's a singer here and there. He actually sent me a DM this morning at like 9:30. He said, "I hate you, but here you go," and invited me into his Discord. So I guess he's not mad at me anymore, or maybe he still hates me. But you know, it's like I'm trying to remember that story. There's like epic battles when people go at each other and then they become friends after. Maybe it's one of those things. Hey. Ding ding ding. So I already have the candle, so I don't need to definitely go up there. Surely all I need to do is go fight these people now. Hiya, 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 hiya. Got him. Ban Jesus Cow and Wheatie. Or no sex for 5 weeks? You can't blackmail me like that. Jesus Christ. No, remember, we all made the agreement of freedom of speech. That's what I wanted to found the channel on, was the ability to have freedom of speech. I don't like to ban people. They should have the right to speak. Even Grim I didn't ban. And he was in here last night. And Gambler was going at him, Joe Mama was going at him. A few people were going at him, but I say they should have the right. Amendment, First Amendment. Freedom of speech is protected. No matter what. Touchdown Indiana? No thanks. Play with your dick, pussy. Or not stepped out. Oh. Ha! Hiya! 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 Oh shit. No. No. I don't want to play with you though. You haven't played it in a long time, Lila. Ah! Oh, you little fucking asshole. Got him. I will play with Grim and Virtual Monk. I just messed up the... spilled the drink a little bit. Or we could play some Liar's Bar tonight, or some Fast Food Simulator. I'm in the mood to play a few games, which is rare. You know I rarely play games. You scared me, I'ma beat you again. Alright, there we go. One down. No, I just don't like what you said about me, and I don't want to lower my self-respect by playing with you. Well, why don't you work it out? You can always work things out with people. Communication is key. I don't know what he said about you. Do you even know what he said about you? Or are you just believing what somebody else said he said? You never know the truth. Unless there's visual recorded footage, then you have it. But if it's all hearsay, I know it was true. She's scared I'm gonna beat her at kart racers. Oh yeah, I forgot they had that. That kart racers part was like Mario Kart. I feel bad. My brother's been wanting me to play fucking Mario Party for the last like 3 weeks. I never played it yet. I could maybe ask him if he wants to tonight. Ah! If you put your mic on mute the entire time, I'll play and act like you aren't there. Well... You need to apologize, buddy boy. I don't know. What did he say? What did he do that was so bad? I don't understand. A lot of stuff. All right. What the fuck is this? All I said was that she is a 3.5 out of 10 and she ruined the World Series. Does sound familiar. He's a little shit talker, but he never says anything to people's faces, and I'd like for him to own up at least. I think he just did. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. You said I didn't bathe either. Well, I'm sure he was just trolling on that. You obviously bathe every day. And that I am disgusting. I don't know about that. He did. Ruined the World Series. Lila, really? How did you ruin... Hello. Sorry, I know nothing. Then why are you talking to me if you know fucking nothing? Hello. These NPCs are useless. Please let me help. Yeah, okay, give me some health. I only need a little bit. I don't know what the World Series is. It's like the Super Bowl. It's the Super Bowl of baseball, basically. I can restore your life. 7 games. You never heard of World Series of Poker? No way. Oh. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I am Enoch? I am Error. Not I am Enoch. I am Error. Fuck you, Error. You're justified in ruining it. I ruined one football game. Fucking sue me. No, baseball. It's baseball. Can we hear the story of how it was ruined? Find magic in a cave south of the castle. I think she just started, like, fighting. I'd like to hear it, too. You saved the trophy. Come see my uncle. Alright, let me go see your uncle. I think she was just fighting. And we were just, like, trying to watch the games and stuff. I think in the summer. With this, you can jump very high. Alright. Sorry, late reply. Too busy winning in Party Animals. Ding, 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 ding. It's been a long time since I played that. It was pretty fun. Maybe I will play some Party Animals later tonight. You want to play, Lila? It's been a long time. I love ruining his football games on purpose for fun. Who, my football games? You get pure enjoyment out of it? Oh, isn't that a little mean? Now it's a touchdown. Do not go south without a candle. Isn't it mean to ruin someone's fun at the expense of others for your own pleasure? You ruin everything fun I have to do. No, I don't. I don't know what you have to do that you like that's fun besides play games. Sorry, I know nothing. Okay, Mr. Turn. Okay, that was once, and that was because of Grim. When I laugh at my video game. No, you don't laugh at the video game. You're laughing at the other people. And sometimes that can be considered flirting. And now I really don't even care anymore. Because I think me and Grim are done with our battle. I think our battles are over. I think our battles are over now. I don't got no more opponents. Not yet. Not right now. Not yet. Not for New Year. New Year, new opponents. Ha! Alright. Dude! Okay, this is ridiculous. I'm just getting started. Your turn, buddy. Huh? You like that flying toaster, Uncle Fester? That's from Simpsons, when Homer created his own website. And it was like Mr. X, and he had all that stupid ass shit. He had all that stupid ass shit on his website, and that's all it was. And Lisa's like, Dad, no one's gonna come to your website if it's all this is garbage. And he's like, what's wrong with it? She's like, well, you have to offer the people something that they want to come here for. Like, oh yeah. And then he invented Mr. X, so all he would do is like spy on his neighbors and tell gossip. And then the whole town started tuning into it. So apparently it worked. Right, shield. Did it? Ah! All that just to get over here? Come on. Thank the Lord. Give it! Give it! Give it! Give it! Alright, game's gonna get harder. Exponentially now. It worked for Homer Simpson. That's solid logic. It did. That's a great episode. The Simpsons were so underrated. Now, after about season 12 or so, I got a little bit, I stopped watching it. But I think back when Conan wrote for him, it was some of the best. Bro, one time I was playing Minecraft and laughing about something a villager did. And you were like, oh, you're being a whore playing with Grim again. Well, Mr. Plow? Yeah, Mr. Plow's a great one. Calling Mr. Plow. I'll never forget that. Well, I was sick of him hitting on you. I mean, enough is enough. Everyone agreed on the call last night that it was weird that he keeps hitting on you. Completely killed my happiness, a small bit of artificial happiness. Alright, well, listen, there's lots of people on here that, you know, jack with you and say things with you, and I tolerate a lot, okay? I put up with a lot of it. You have to admit, I put up with a lot of it, but it had gotten too far, especially after the Marcus Daly thing. It was all too much at one time. An old lady told me one time in Alabama, she said, ain't no happiness with the devil. Okay, I don't know what that's supposed to mean. I'm the farthest thing from that. Din, 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 din. Do I really want to go in this cave? Is it worth it? Is the risk worth the reward? It damn well better be. Jumping fleas. Hey! Be careful who you commit to your life. Young people in the chat, be very careful. Don't move in too quick. 200. Wow. That's great. What's up, gambler? What a wild night last night. Dude, we raged Grim so bad last night, gambler. You got him pretty good, too. But man, we had fucking... Even Brooke was going at him. The whole chat was going at him. I almost feel bad for the guy now. Ding 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 ding. Ding ding. Whoa! Even one of the mods from the stream last night and said, GG's, I am undefeated. Roasted, toasted, and burnt to a crisp. Oh! Yeah, Brick clawed his eyes out. Yeah, that shit was crazy. I wasn't expecting that, actually. I wasn't expecting her to attack him like that. But shit. It was warranted. Wait, is this the right castle? This might be instant follow. Yeah, I got some good followers last night. Is this the right castle? This might be too far. Let's give it a try. It might work, or we might die. I don't give a fuck. Dun dun dun. I don't give a fuck. Ding ding ding. Tap. Okay. Tap tap tap. You fucking okay? Ran through him. That's good. Yeah. No key. If you push against the door, the ground moves. Even Rich was going after him? Why was Rich going after him? I just rewatched. I made some clips on my own channel. I played him earlier for Drewski because he missed it. I could play him again later, but it's so like the volume's so low on it. It was kind of hard to hear it, but it's all right. Holy shit! Because of him keeping the pictures. Yeah. The quote-unquote pictures that he doesn't have. Brooke was just doing whatever she thought Noah would like, to be honest. No. She just followed my lead because I attacked him first and told him to take off the beanie and he wouldn't, and she just doubled down on that. All he had to do was take it off. She had absolutely no reason to crash out on him otherwise. No, because the nudes that he claimed. It's weird for some dude to say that they have nudes of you. That's weird. And I stand by that. That's why I brought it up. Yeah, good job, Gambler. You get the W for that one. Ho! Look at this jumping fool. No! Alright. You want to tag team me, huh? 2 versus 1? Fucking assholes. Right? Weird. And to be honest, when I move out, he probably will. What? What are you talking about? They think Noah's gonna give them money? Who thinks that I'm gonna give them money? Who thinks I'm gonna give them money? Oh, nah, she had a valid point. Who had a valid point? And probably tipsy. Oh yeah, she was. The mod in here, her mod came in and said, yeah, her mod came in and said that she was definitely tipsy and drinking. But yeah, it was a valid point. Oh shit. Do I not have life? No, I don't. Jump and shield. I guess we'll use shield. Ain't gonna help me much. Good on them, shit. I wish I could get the money and not have to put up with your filthy volume, etc. Got him. Noah likes music. I do like music. Lila hates music. Lila likes peace and quiet. Ah! In fact, I would not even say that I like music. I love music. Music is one of the best things in my life. It's always has been. It's always been there for me. No matter what. When shit hit the fan, who did I have? Music. Ah, shit. Okay. You know what? There. Barely. I like the sound of no men around unless they are quiet. What man is quiet unless they're a fucking mute? Did you see the clip of the Nigerian guy snorting some booger sugar? No, I did not. My dad, my brother. No, your dad is not quiet. Your brother is, because he just smokes weed all the time. Come on. Then date them. Yeah, go date them. You are not going to date nobody like that because they're boring. They don't do anything. They just sit there. He's trolling, Lila. Holy shit. Can we not get past the trolling now? Your logic. Weird comment. Trolling is trolling. You said yourself last night, everybody has their own way of trolling. I'm joking, yeah. You shouldn't take everything so literally. It's not funny, it's gross. Oh god, you know your own dad on the phone was saying something about the effect of what it was, the fucking mothers want to date their sons or the sons want to... No. It's the Oedipus complex. It's a fucking logical thing in psychology. No, but I'm not. No one's saying nobody has that. You gotta calm down. Calm down. The saying is that people date people that are more like a man will date somebody that's like his mother in some sort of a way. And a female will date somebody that's like their father in some sort of a way. And I've seen countless records of this similarities. I heard that before. Yeah, it's a saying. And I think it's probably pretty accurate. That doesn't mean that you want to date your parents. No, it just means that those are the first people that you have like contact with, so that's what you're used to. You feel safe and comforted in those regards. I think it's very... You know, it's like a complex thing. Or maybe it's not even that complex at all. Oedipus complex. Yeah, that's what it is. Look it up. It's a fact. I learned it in fucking college. Someone like them. Yes. Similarities in either looks, personality, but not them. Someone like them. Oedipus is you actually wanted... No. You are smart, Pope Lila Lucky, ASF. I am highly intelligent. I have a IQ of probably 160. No, I'm not disgusting. I'm honest, and I am college educated. I've always been smart. And that's why probably I don't have that many friends. It's basic science. You make me sick? Oh, Lord. Why do you take... I don't even look... Okay. Team Pulp. I don't understand why such anger from a simple conversation. I told you why. No, you didn't. I'm just honest, and I don't have time for the BS, and I know that I am not Jesus Cow said way worse, be honest. Oh yeah, Jesus Cow said probably the worst of all. 10-0 halftime? Who's up, Indiana, I'm guessing? Ding 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 ding. Fuck your moral compass. It's completely against my moral compass. What is? Dating your parents? Of course. You're missing the point. Lila, you really got to get some college education in you. I think you'd be more well-rounded individual if you took like world religions and philosophy and physics and all the other classes. Human growth and development. He said, "You are a fool. You know nothing about this man's beliefs." He said one thing about women and you agreed. No, I wasn't even talking about women. You are black or Mexican. I know that. How can you know that? Holy shit. I don't think so. I stand with any popes. Anything Pope says, not gonna lie. Well, then we got... Watch out, because nothing but the truth is gonna probably attack you for that. And I am Puerto Rican. Oh, Lila's half Puerto Rican. And Lila was actually talking to Speedy on the phone the other night, King Tut. And also, they were talking about the New York Puerto Ricans. You fucking idiot. Oh, fuck no. Yes, Indiana after Miami kicked doinked his kick. Oh. Should I go back to that palace? I kind of have to. I am in Miami now, though. Agreeing with this racist fuck. I am not racist. I just call a spade, that's all. And nobody had any problems with it last night when I said the stupid watermelon thing and the fried chicken. But the the look on the black guy's face was hilarious. That shit was hilarious. Do you really like Grim that much, Lila? I don't know. I don't think so. But I am not racist. I hate everyone equally. I like myself. The watermelon fried chicken shit was funny. I know, right? That was crazy. It's like everybody's so afraid to say things like that is the problem. Like, is it really that fucking appalling? No. At the end of the day, no. At the end of the day, nobody cared. Nobody came at me. It was just funny. It's just something funny to say. People get rage baited by shit like that. And they shouldn't. Now, of course I would never say anything like that in real life to people or like a huge group of black people where they could probably potentially jump me or kill me. I am edgy and I love it. Yeah, it's just eyes of Ganon are everywhere. Be careful. You hear that, gambler? The eyes of Ganon are everywhere. Be careful. Are we going into enemy territory here? Should we send out the spies? We gotta send out the spies into the interrealms of the internet to make sure nobody's talking shit against us. Hello, young fellow. Don't hit on me, you old bitch. You turned into a fucking bat. Yeah, I don't trust you. I lost my mirror. And? You think I give a fuck if you lost your mirror? Not my problem. Go find it yourself. Da-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na. Oh, it's another bat. Yeah, and you hit me. You'd be the perfect coach for the Bills? I could be a good coach. All these people are idiots. They are perfect for you, Noah. Who said that? I found a mirror under the table. Alright, well I guess we'll go bring her back the mirror. Looking at you guys. Look at this fat bitch! In Midoro Swamp, find a handy glove. Looking at you guys is like examining a fucking ant farm. It is true, I am retarded. I am mentally challenged. Surely you guys are better off than Carl. Did you hear the audacity? That man tried to bait me last night. Oh, you found my mirror, follow me. He tried to bait me and say, now, Noah, if you get me this $50 game, maybe I'll actually come up there and visit you. So you're telling me I gotta buy you a game and buy your flight ticket here and buy your flight ticket back and feed you and buy you cigarettes and buy you weed just for your presence? That's insane. I have a minus 12 IQ? Minus 12 IQ is... I don't think you would be able to read or write if it was that low. I mean, I guess it's possible, but I don't think so. Probably a bit challenging. Ding. Use this magic to restore your life. Finally! He also didn't show his dick to the girl, but he thought about it. No, remember it's ding-a-ling. It says ding-a-ling. I can't even believe that shit. I spent 20 minutes today thinking about who invented Pop-Tarts. Well, who invented them then? You must have told me. You guys are all the same things ants do. Pick up one guy says and carry the joke, idiotic narrative, and pass it off to next guy. It's a constant march. Sad to see what's happening to perfectly good men. Well, maybe it's this fat bitch's fault. In Medora's swamp, find a handy glove. Yeah, we know. Or maybe it's this skinny bitch's fault. Sorry, I know nothing. Yeah. Not really invented, but we do think of a design as such as putting stuff inside. Please let me help you. Come inside. Alright, baby. Come help me. I'm gonna go in here. I can restore your life. I bet you can, baby. It is challenging how accurate Lila is with a negative IQ. Thanks for bringing that up. What does this guy say? Only town folk may cross this river. Wow, what a fucking asshole. You want to talk about fucking a prejudiced racist? Look at this guy. Fucking cop. Only town folk may cross this river. Piece of shit. Negative is, but I had the most intelligent thing to say in the chat this whole entire stream. IQ. We didn't go play party animals. Play party animals with Weedy. Do 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 do. Wait, yeah, I did. Okay, hold on. I don't need to go there no more. Look at this bald ass looking fuck. Big fucking forehead, fool. Eyes, yeah. You already told me that. She's putting salt in the wound. Congratulations. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to go back to the fucking palace. As much as I don't want to. But I'm gonna check that chop a block over here first. Aha! Congratulations, I made you think. Don't feel brain rot. You should be thanking me. Do do do. Yay! 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 Thanks, Lila. You the real MVP. You can't even rest. Bro, you can't read? I can't rest. Resd. Ding ding a ding ding a ding ding ding. Ah! What's up, level? Another day. Another day. Another day in the realms. Alright, so you know what I'm thinking about doing, level? I'm thinking about creating my own website Well, 2 actually. 1 for Lila's dog grooming shop, and 1 for me. I'm gonna start up my own internet marketing stuff. And I'm just gonna probably work for myself. I'm tired of working for the 9 to 5 man. I can create my own site, I can get my own lead gens, and I can do my own stuff like I used to in 2014. I'm a decade stronger now of power and infinite wealth. So then I can form my own company and maybe hire some fools. I got a long list of people that want to work. And fuck yeah, do it, man. That's what I do. Yeah, I'm tired of working for the man. The man don't know shit. They know less than I do about everything. And then they want to tell me what to do and act like they know shit that they don't. And spending too low money on ROI, you're missing out on money. Imagine Noah reading his kids' bedtime stories. I did read my kids' bedtime stories every day, Lila. Where do you think Frog and Toad came from? I read my kids' bedtime stories every night. No, I say all the words correct. My spelling is immaculate and my enunciation is supreme. Death is coming soon. Why does it fuck up Carl's voice every time? How loud was that? You heard it, right? That's what I'm saying. That's why I stopped working for the feds. They treat you like a peon and like you don't know shit about any field at all, basically making you feel like a dumb shit. Yeah. You try to read so fast and you jumble up the words. No, I take my time. I only read it fast on here, but if I'm actually reading like out loud to my kids, of course I would read it correctly and go slower. It's like multitasking. I'm literally looking at playing the game and then I gotta look over to the left and try to read it real quick. Fairy, 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 give me the fairy. Fairy? Fairy! Okay, good. Don't need that. Of course. What kind of marketing? You could market my site once you get yours up. Yeah, I could do paid search PPC or could do SEO or some social. What up, Speedy? How you doing? Welcome on into the stream. I don't know if you saw that Discord war last night with Grim and everybody, but that was crazy. We got Gambler here. We got King Tut here. We got Level here. We got Lila here. We got Enoch here. President Drewski were here. They're probably watching the game. I'm doing a chill Monday night stream. Speedy McFucking Fly. All I saw is Devil's Soul and it looked like hell. I'm on my own. Nice, nice. I definitely need SEO. I have my site registered for Google SEO, but is there stuff? Oh, yeah. You gotta do way more than that. You gotta get your meta titles in, get your meta, the links and the H1 tags, all that stuff. Anchor text, then you need links. Ding, ding, ding. If you can get some .org links, those work really good. But don't do any black hat SEO. Yeah, I was lurking. I heard everything. You heard everything. So what did you think, Speedy? I got the clips. Did I own Grim or what? Yep, meta tags. I got H1s, etc. And I have DNSPulse.org. Nice. Grim is weird. Thank you. And after all that, you know what he did, Speedy? He sent me an actual DM at like 9:30 the next day in the morning and said, I hate you but here, and invited me to join his Discord link. So now I think he wants to be friends with me. Ding, 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 ding. And yes, I also heard Brooke crashed out on him. Yep, she did. Because he kept saying that he had Lila's nudes. And that was pissing everybody off. Grim is very weird, and I would not want to be friends with him. Yeah. Lila wants to be friends with him. I'm mean, I think I held my own in the call. So, I'm good. No! Fuck. Now I don't have this magic sword anymore. Well, at least we get that open. Shit! He's a strange one, 100%. He's an odd one. You roasted him, W Pulp. Oh, you saw it 2 level? I had to. You know me, when the time comes, we do what must be done. Do what must be done. Fulfill your destiny. Come on. So I make sure that little piece of shit doesn't hit me and knock me into the lava pit. Ah! Yeah, you was reviewing it and I was lurking. Nice. Yeah, I have those clips. I put them on Fly stream too. I thought Fly was gonna stream today, but he didn't. I saw. Oh shit! Shield. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't stream today. Oh, he said something in Discord announcement that he's like something bad's going on with his family, and he was gonna have to be like taking calls or something. So he thought he would be interrupted during the stream. I don't know. Hopefully everything's alright, but you never know. Could be an illness or some sort of something. Who knows? All right, let's use life if we got enough, and of course we don't. I'll use it now though. Makes sense. Hope his family is good. Yeah, I don't know. He didn't specify much on anything outside of that. Ding, ding, ding. I'm about to turn this heater off though. It's burning. I got one of these little tiny ass heaters from Amazon, and that thing is roasting me right now. Ding, 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 ding. Do we have a key? And we do. Let me know if you want an easy way of making a site from scratch. I got you. Yeah, you know the way that I used to do it was on fucking GoDaddy and the template builders, but I don't really want to pay for that, so if there's an easy one, an easier way, then I don't really want to fuck with too much CMS and WYSIWYG and all that shit. I don't want to spend a lot of time on it. Oh shit! Yeah, the templates are trash. It's cheaper. You can do whatever you want. Yeah, the templates, they kind of suck. They look so generic and shitty. Quit glazing him level? Oh, God. Why? How is that glazing just by simply telling the truth that I fucking owned? You just can't accept it, Lila. Not gonna lie, Pulp did. Grim is low IQ. Lila just can't stand it that I was able to roast another man, which she should be happy for me. She should be happy that she has the fucking top tier man. But no, she still wants to fight and attack me. Shield. Oh shit. Haha! You bitch! Fuck you. Jumped over your fucking head, piece of shit. Someone touched my pee-pee. Ding, 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 ding. Yep. That's true. I am the alpha dog. That's why I get the house, I get the bitch, I get the fucking shit. But we must also remain humble. As those good things come, good things can be taken. I've seen him hold himself before. Damn, I think maybe he was thrown off guard. No. He didn't never hold himself against me, Lila. He never held himself against me. No, I think that's how he has always been brain dead. You get the N-word pass, Pulp. Yeah, I do. Do you have any old clips? You deserve it. Thanks, King Tut. I've earned it. You want to know why I've earned it? I grew up in fucking Texas. I grew up in East Texas, and when I was in what grade was I in? I think it was like 19 or 20 or something. I was playing a game of basketball on the south side. I grew up with no money. D-Live? No, I don't get on D-Live. I never knew about it before you guys, to be honest. And so I grew up on the south side. I have no money. My parents are poor. We live on the shit side of town. It's a very not good side of town. But I don't care, right? So I'm going to play basketball. I like playing basketball. I'm good at basketball. And so I go and I play. And I got my friend with me. His name was Blake Evers. And so I actually beat these two black guys at basketball. Because I'm not afraid of them, okay? And they don't like that. And so what they did was they actually jumped me. It was 2 versus 1, and they fucking beat my ass. Because they claimed that I stepped on their fucking shoe. Which was a lie. And my friend did absolutely nothing. He just sat there and let me get my ass beat. Because he was kind of spineless. Suffice to say, he committed suicide. But the point of the story was... Yeah. Oh, fuck no, Pulp, I would have slid. Did you play ball in school or court in town? No, it was a basketball. It was at the fucking park. Damn, the hood for real. Pulp beat them off. Beat them up. Nope. They kicked my ass. And that's why I'm saying I done been in fights. I done had my ass beat before. So I'm not afraid of it. Because I already fucking had it. And then my friend was driving around that I worked with at Chick-fil-A. His name was Victor Sullen. And he was like, we're going to go get them ends and hang them up by their root. He was pissed as hell. But one of my friends already had my back. And he was a big old boy, too. He was like fucking 6'3". Oh, shit, I used to play basketball at the courts in my town. We'd have a shitload of people. Yeah, no, that's better if you play with a lot of people. But it was just me and my friend and those two dudes that one day. Because this park was a little bit of an obscure one. It was actually the one that was behind my uncle's house. My gay uncle, which, by the way, my parents never used to let me, or more specifically, my dad. My dad didn't want me to go in over there, because I guess he was afraid that they would, like, turn me gay or something. Which is crazy. You know, I didn't even know that my uncle was gay till I was, like, 16. I was a very naive child. I believed a lot of things, and I was very innocent. I wonder if when I move out, if Noah will end up being gay or going after women my age on Kick after gifting them shit ton of subs. No. No. Damn, and my dad didn't want me to go over to my gay uncles either. Yeah, isn't that weird? Because it was my dad's brother. And I asked my uncle, who's still alive, about it, and he's like, I don't know, I guess they were paranoid. They were paranoid. And the reason I bring it up is because I remember one time I went over there, and I was probably in 3rd or 4th grade, and I was playing this exact game, but I was sick. So I stayed home from school, and my parents had to work or something, so there was nowhere else for me to go. Well, to be fair, my dad's brother is a tranny. Oh, damn. No, my dad's brother's not a tranny. He's just gay. And then he dates this other guy. And they've been together for like 30 years. Do I want life or shield? Life. But they did have like a picture of like some dude in his underwear, like muscle dude on their home screen, so that was a bit weird. I was like, why do you have that? Ah! Yeah, I don't blame him for keeping me from those special people. Levels uncle is Caitlyn Jenner. Once Pulp had black, he'll never go back. I never had black. I have never had sex with a black woman. The closest I ever did. Shit, I wish. This dude is fucking gross. Yeah, well, Caitlyn Jenner was an all-star athlete. I don't know what happened to him. Huge ass fake boobs, fucking gross dude. It's awful. How does this happen, Level? How does somebody that is a supreme athlete, like one of the best Olympic gold medal winners, turn into a transvestite like that? I don't fucking understand it. Something is off in that narrative. There's no logical sense to that. Something is going on in the water. It's gotta be. Dun, 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 dun. Christmas dinner must be interesting. I don't know, bro. I don't know. My uncle's in heavy metal band, a lead singer. He sang death metal. Damn. I don't know. He didn't just turn into it. It was always rumored he used to dress up like a woman in private. Yeah, maybe that's true. I still don't understand why. I guess I'll never know. Alright, what do we got here? Another fucking... Oh, shit. Okay. Coming at me? I gotta figure your pattern out. Oh! Got another head, huh? Oh, I can just block these. Oh, shit. He's cornering me! Fuck him! And they fucking corner me. Never get cornered. Does he have the nip and tuck? Because he's mentally ill? This. Oh, yeah. Could be that. Ding, 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 ding. Shit! Dude. I definitely skipped a castle. There's no way. Ain't no fucking way. God damn it. I don't like trannies. Deleted AI hate mod. Okay, it does not like tranny. I do not like them. Well, Level, you know Lila has a best friend that's a tranny. I think I've told the story a few times. His or her name... Alright. Her name is Alexis, but her real name is... His real name is Kevin... something. I forgot. Hello, she's not my friend anymore. Okay, but... She was your friend. Nah, Shirley is a man. Oh, yeah, no, I'm not talking about Shirley. Yeah, that's the one. And I was kind enough to let her or him stay in my house when she got kicked out of Texas from her husband, who was like 80 years old, and also wore her clothes and dressed up in a blue dress. And I was nice enough to let her come up here and stay with me for a few months. And what did she do? Ate all my food, made a mess, wouldn't help clean. And one time she really pissed me off. And this was the time when I had cleaned the entire basement. It took me like 5 hours. And she comes down there and goes, "Wow, it's so nice and clean down here." I was like, "You fucking piece of shit." Yeah, I know, because I spent all the time doing all the work while you did fucking nothing. And so then, what a sneeze. And so then, that's why I don't let people stay unless I've vetted them for a while and they have a date they're getting out. Yeah, of course she had no date to get out. She ended up going to like the mental hospital and stayed and got like 3 hots and a cot type thing for like a long time. But so she ended up like fucking the neighbor. She ended up fucking Crazy Matt, the neighbor. I don't know if you remember him from the summer. And I don't know why he liked her. He was in prison many times, and he has like a record and felony stuff, so maybe he did some stuff in jail, and that's why he liked it. I don't know. But all I know is they were both on some sort of drugs and Suboxone, and then she puked all up in the top attic level. And, yeah. Oh, him. Yeah, him. You remember him, yeah, because he probably got fucked in the butt in jail. Yeah, probably. And I asked him about it. I was like, so you like trannies? And he goes, oh, it's the best of both worlds. I'm like, okay, man, whatever. And yeah, that was weird. But his girlfriend used to come over. His girlfriend is named Christy, and she would come beating on the door looking for him. And one time, he was in the basement, and we caught it on the Ring camera. He had built himself a fortress to try to stay away from her because she was coming at him. And he used like all my giant animatronic box and built himself a fort. Oh my god. And then another time, we went to the bar. Left my ass off, not best of both worlds. That man just ass and schlong. That's what he said. Yep. And so one time we went to the bar. It was me, Lila, Christy, Matt, and Alexis. Shit! And basically the whole time, Matt was just like talking to Alexis in front of the girlfriend, Christy, and she got like really pissed at it. And I was driving back home, and Matt was in the front passenger seat, and then Christy was behind him, and then Alexis was in the middle, and I think Lila was in the back. And she literally took the seatbelt and tried to choke the man. And the seatbelt was fucked up for like a week straight. And they were screaming and fighting. It was chaos. What's up, Mike? How you doing? Deport her? I can't deport Christy. She's a legal U.S. citizen. Ding, 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 ding. He was turning purple. Yeah, he was. I was like, I am not witnessing a homicide in my vehicle right now. Can you guys please stop? Come on, use the spell. You gotta be kidding me. I don't have enough fucking magic? Great. That's wild. No wonder the 80-year-old man kicked him out. I had to tell her she was gonna go to jail, and then she came to realization. Well, yeah, she was pissed as hell, though. We got the clip of her. One time she busted into the attic. This was back when Lila was streaming in the attic, and both her and Alexis were up there. And Christy's like banging on the door. Is Matt in there? I think Matt was in there. No, Matt wasn't in there that time. Where's Matt? And then she had on this Kansas City Chiefs jersey. And she like broke down the door and like charged it with her shoulder. It looked like an offensive lineman. That shit was hilarious. Alright. I wish I still had that emote. Oh, yeah. Why do they put me in a cave with no ability to gain magic? They know damn well I can't jump over that fucking hill. Laughed my ass trying to be a lady, but was a big black man. Dude looks like a lady. I had like 35 people in my chat, too. Damn. Why did you read that as black? Oh, I don't know. I guess I got black on the brain now because it's MLK Day. I did. Big back man, not black. Ding, ding, ding. Sometimes I leave out letters. Ding, 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 ding. It's MLK Day. I want my fried chicken and watermelon. Laugh my ass off the domestic. That's what I was saying. I was telling Carl about that level. I was trying to tell Carl that MLK was not the man that he says he is. He beat his wives. He beat all the women. He did a lot of bad things that nobody ever talks about. When's the trip to Puerto Rico, Pulp? That IRL would hit. Oh, we've been planning it for a long time. Me and Lila have. I tried to hold the door, but she was way stronger than me, and she was after my friend. Oh, yeah, because her friend fucked her man. I want MLK files released, so there was no chance. So, me and Lila, King Tut, we did go to Puerto Rico, wow, what was that, 2021? It's been a while ago. And we went to Mayaguez, we went to San Juan, we did a lot of stuff, and it was hot as hell. I got the rental car. Lila's dad was supposed to pay me back for the rental car. He never did. He also never paid me for the Airbnbs. I ended up having to pay for everything, but that's another story. Oh, damn, so y'all been already? Yeah, we did. Ding, ding. And here's another story for you, King Tut. So Lila's uncle has a wife, and we stayed at the uncle's house one night, and the wife was like kind of acting weird around me. She was like bringing me food, and I wanted to watch the football game and give you Puerto Rico's an hour ahead. Yeah, and both Lila and her dad had gone to bed, and so I was just sitting out there on the couch, minding my own business, watching the game, and she kept like walking around in these like booty shorts and like purposefully walking in front of the TV for no fucking reason. And I'm like thinking to myself, what is going on? I do not feel comfortable. I'm about to go get in the bed with Lila, and I told her about it, and she had agreed. He was rude to my abuela. I was not rude to your abuela. Your abuela tried to feed me a 20-year-old empanada from the freezer. I was not rude to her. She liked me. Because you said it was old. You were laughing at me. You and your dad were laughing at me because she brought out something from the freezer in a piece of foil that was 10 years old, and y'all made me eat it. That's rude? Your abuela tried to fuck him. No, not the abuela. The abuela is her grandma. Her aunt. I'm talking about her aunt. No, my uncle's wife. Yeah. Bro, that shit stays good, bro. Trust me. Oh, so you side with abuela. Ding, ding, da, ding, da, 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 da. Ding, 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 ding. And I know when somebody is trying to do stuff. My uncle's wife is from Venezuela. She tried to fuck the mayor. Yeah, right in front of us. I was there for that too. At the casino. And your cousin hates her. Yeah, Gabby hates her. Nah, hell no. I am not eating something 10 years old, let alone a day old. I can't do it gross in front of me and my cousin uncle's daughter. That's fucking insane. Believe it. Believe it, King Tut. It's the truth. Now, let's also say, because the apple don't fall far from the tree, you know, some Puerto Ricans are a little crazy. And your cousin hates her, and she said it looked like big fat flower dress. Oh, yeah. Why am I going up here? I don't need to go up here. That's funny. My girlfriend's uncle wife tried to fuck me, started showing me her ass tattoos. I don't know why. I don't know why. I have no interest. Ding, 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 ding. I got no interest in that. I don't like big butts like the. I don't like them big kabongo booties. That's not for me. It's rough out here. I don't like to cheat. I am a loyal man, so I was uncomfortable. Yeah, same here. That's what I'm saying. That's why I said it was very uncomfortable. I didn't know what to do. I just went to bed. I am glad I am not alone in having an absolute fucked life. No. Lots of people have fucked up lives. They just don't talk about it. Ding 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 ding. The whole world is fucked. Indeed. I think it's been fucked since day one level. Feels good to hear other people have the same experiences. Fucked as that sounds. Yeah. It makes you feel more balanced and normal and like more of a connection with people. Valid. Like, I don't want anyone to be miserable, but it is relieving. Yeah. We all go through the same shit, but a different way. Yeah. Because what could be traumatizing for one could be like nothing to another, but that doesn't mean that it's not like the same level of effect of, you know, like the same type of what it was to you, even though you think to somebody else it was nothing, but it could have been to them just as bad as it was to you. You know what I'm saying? If that makes any sense. Ding 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 ding. Okay, we don't really need this right now, but we'll take it anyways. I feel like when we're born, a book is already written on our lives. Yeah, that could be true. You ever seen that movie, not the movie, what's the show? The show, True Detective with Matthew McConaughey, and he's like, life is a flat circle. like everything's already been like pre-predicted of what you're gonna do. And then there's that question of, do you really have freedom of choice in your life, or was it already all planned out and predicted? What a certain human should experience before they die. When Lila leaves, Pulp will be sad. Generational trauma is a real thing too. Ding 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 ding. Very sad. Well, maybe. Only time will tell. Maybe you will be sad. Or maybe you will be mad. I'm all he has. True. Fatalism versus determinism. Yes, it is. We are Gen Z. We're the most fucked up generation, in my opinion. All of our parents abuse us in some way, shape, or form. And the previous generation can relate to. Yeah, it seems like the more generations go on, the worse it gets for the new generations, for whatever reason. Wait, do I need to go? Yeah, this is gotta be the castle I gotta go to. How's Nick doing tonight? Nothing but the truth. You know, Snatch the Rat's Chain got me unbanned for like 2 seconds. I feel kind of bad for him sometimes, because even though my parents suck, at least I have some. His are dead. He does not have a safety net, even if mine is a shit safety net. I think about things like that. Yeah. It's because our parents come from war-driven people who was in multiple wars. Imagine what they went through as a kid. I feel you, Pope. Yeah, well, I can't do anything about it. So, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do about it? Nothing. There's nothing I can do about it. So what the fuck? I can't play the game. The Indians got it worse, not gonna lie. You know what? Actually, that you mentioned that, King Tut, Lila was watching this movie the other day, and it was about the Native Americans or Indians. Wait, which Indians are you referring to? Yeah, but still no excuse. And it was like the settlers. They were like coming over and attacking and stuff. Or life? Yeah. Or I don't know. Hi! Ding, 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 ding. Okay, I need the fucking thing that lets me hit down. Now they're doubling up on me. 100%. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Hiya! Go. Down, set, hut. Alright. Ooh, give me that. What's the score in the game? I don't know. Pope could use Nikki's mom as his own if they were still BFs. Yeah, that's a good idea. I could take Nick's mom from him. I could steal his mom. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, ding, ding. I would be a way better son. I would do work around the house and not just stream all day. And I would help pay the bills. And I would actually gamble if she took me to the casino. Ding, 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 ding. Shit, let me be your brother. No, I mean, nothing but the truth. Might be onto something. Maybe that's why Nick hates me, because he's afraid I'm going to steal his mom, because he knows that I don't have one. And that's the only thing that he has that I don't have. We might have figured out, maybe we're onto something tonight. Ah! Da-da-da-da-da-da. Sounds like a lit life, gambling with her money. Gimme, gimme. Well, he doesn't gamble. She only gambles. He just sits around and smokes weed at the house. Oh, you remember who he is. You were in there once. Uh-oh. Fuck, fuck. Go. Okay, we need to use this. And yeah, it'd be cool with her beating you when the ghost floods the hotel room, and if you don't win. No, I don't want to be beat. I don't think I can deal with that. Shit! My mom did a little bit too much beating for me. She said, "Ah, shit." Yeah, you do, Pope. The ghost flooding the hotel room was funny. My mom had freaking anger issues, I think. Now, I don't know if that was because there was 4 kids or what the reason was, but she used to lock us outside in fucking Texas heat when she was trying to clean the house and shit. We were not allowed to even come in unless we were doing work. No plan. She on meth or something? Ghost flooding mom? Did I already come down here? Shit, I did. I don't know. You gotta ask nothing but the truth about that. So Nick's mom is nuts, and she made Nick go to New Jersey with her to gamble because she makes him sit at tables and gamble for her as an extra person. Really? No. Yeah, she does have a gambling addiction, but I didn't think that she made Nick gamble. I thought the only reason he had to go was so he could just stay in the hotel rooms and smoke weed. And you talk, it was Atlantic City is where they were. I've been there. Shit, the boardwalk. I'm gonna die. You know what? Let me just go down to the boss. I don't even know why I'm jacking around with this. Atlantic City is lit. I forget that place exists. All of Jersey sucks. Yeah, I don't go to Jersey. It's a shithole. Overtaxed hellhole. I think Nick is still breastfeeding. Ugh. And the hotel room sink turned on by itself while they were in the room, and she freaked out because she thought a ghost was in the room, and she kept turning off the sink, but it kept coming on. So she broke the sink and the room flooded, and she blamed it on Nick. She did not blame it on Nick. Shit! God damn it! Made me laugh at that. Nah, I don't like people in Jersey. I don't like meatheads. I gotta go all the way back through here. What did they call the Jersey Shore people? I don't remember. It was so long ago. The Jersey Shore people? The duck girl? Duck lip girl? Lila talks to Nick's mom, but in the grocery, so it must be true. What was the word for it? Nick told me. I don't remember. I know what you're talking about, Level. There was a word for it, but I don't remember what it was. I can't recall. He was sulking, and I asked him why. There was a specific word. Oh, it started with a G. Damn it. Now I can't think now. Not Goyim, not Greasehead, not, it was something with a G, I'm pretty sure. Guidos, yeah, that was it. There you go. The Guidos. I don't like those people. No, I don't like them either. I've actually never met anybody really like that in real life, though. They would really annoy me. You know who else annoyed me was, probably already told this story too, that couple that was at the damn bowling alley in South Carolina when I was down there visiting my kids and bowling with my kids. There was this really cringe couple go to Jersey Shore this summer. Could be a good stream idea. And they were probably like 18 or 20 or something. And the one dude had like a Jesus Saves sweater type thing. So whenever I see something like that, I'm already going to assume that they're going to be kind of, you know, a little bit wacky. And they were just like, ugh, I can't even explain how bad it was. But like the cringiest thing. And I was getting mad. I think even my kids were getting mad. Like, how do people really live like that in real life? And like they don't hear how they sound. No! I'd rather eat burnt tires. Yeah. Very? Very. Oh, you know what? I think what I'm supposed to do actually is find something, a letter, and talk to this town person and cross that bridge instead of fighting this other swamp palace. Sounds like a better time than being in Jersey Shore. I think it's up here. Is this it? No. No. Rhode Island has good beaches. Oh yeah, Massaquamit Beach is a good one. Oh, Topher would love to go there. It's not even that far. Maryland has good beach too. Boardwalks are fire. Yeah, you got the Beltway up there, right? They call it the Beltway. I would imagine, never been to Maryland. No, I used to have to drive through Maryland every time I drove to Nashville to visit Lila, but I would think that Maryland is kind of like Lib Central, you know? Yeah, we're on the Beltway, 20 minutes from it. Like, DC is like so overpriced. I'd lay over in DC. Oh yeah, I had a layover there once too. DC is going down in price. It dropped 18% so far. Damn, it's interesting. I wonder why. Lila wants me to sell my house and buy like a condo or something. I don't know. Alright, I'm never gonna find this. I'm just gonna go fight the palace again, I guess. Because companies were buying houses, now Trump prevented it. I'm gonna go get a refill real quick. Be right back. 7 to 10. What a low-scoring game for college. Indiana up. Look at 111K STNEDC has armed security for when you enter your building. I despise this house with every fiber in my body. Always have, always will. It's a very uncomfortable house to live in, even when it's clean. Constantly cold, constantly something going wrong with it. If he doesn't sell it, I'll just leave. Well, yeah, I gotta find another house to buy, though. Or something. If I sell it, I have to have somewhere to live. I do not want to rent an apartment. Even in the summer, the house still retains cold air from the winter, but won't retain heat. Come to the East Coast, PA is fire. I mean, we are in the East Coast. I'm in Connecticut. Fitz lives in PA. PA has no property tax? Really? I hate this house. It feels like survival to live in it. We got every tax known to the planet Earth in this state. You got personal property tax on your vehicles. You got state income tax. You got high tax on your house for the real estate. Us too. I'm about to move out of Virginia. My governor wants to do the high mileage tax on cars. Ugh. I'm sick of all these taxes. And for what? For the street to get plowed? The schools? My kids don't even go to school here. They go to school in South Carolina. So I'm just paying for everybody else's kids to go to school. And the dumb bitch is trying to ban guns. I'm not giving my guns up. They're gonna have to come take them. Oh, because you got the woman governor, right? You got that woman governor now, right? What happened to Virginia? It used to be like, at least I thought it used to be like semi-red. I guess it turned blue. Yeah, but Abigail, the CIA bitch. Vermont is very cheap, but the winters are bitter and the soil is poor. But the weed is really cheap and it's completely legal. Everyone seems happy out there. There's just not much to do. But I don't mind a simple life. I mean, my kids live there. They said there was nothing to do. So if I want to go to a baseball game, can't. Hockey game, no. Football game, NFL, no. I cannot help you anymore. Go now. How rude. They are poor kids with hopes of dreams still. We are the best of worlds. I don't know, 300k people didn't vote. That's why plus wisdom. Winsome was pretty for extreme Virginia. There's hockey and skiing. Take up skiing. That's a rich people sport. You gotta have all the gear and then pay the slope fees. You can afford it. Yeah, but what if I hit a tree and die like Sonny Bono? Especially after this is not a piece of shit. You know, maybe this is why the ghosts don't like you, because you call this a piece of shit. Virginia is mostly libertarians, but there isn't obviously a libertarian party because the two other retard parties are dominant. Yeah. Why do I keep going in there? You said the ghost hated you. Now they love you? Please let me do something. Or was not scared at all when you were gone last time. Okay, well, I guess that's good. You said they hated women. Stop and rest here. I can something. The man hates women. The man hates women. Yeah, but you are a woman, so wouldn't that mean that he hates you? Sorry, I know nothing. Yeah. His daughter and wife do not. And you think they're all here. When you were gone, Lila missed you so bad. She was so active in your chat. Yeah, they are Native American. Eyes of Ganon are everywhere. Be careful. Alright, so we got no hints. I'm just gonna have to go fuck the fucking fight. Shit. Their daughter is buried underneath your attached garage. You have no proof of that. That is a theory. But you are saying it as it is a statement. There's no proof. You saw the little girl in there. But that does not mean, regardless, that this is buried on anything. And every time I do school in there, their names are George and Hazel Pinkering. It's creepy and stuff happens. Ding, ding. Oh my god, this chair is hurting my ass so bad. Let me switch it out. I'd rather sit in the Lila chair. This is fucking... Ow! Ah! God, so much better already. Even if it falls apart on me. Alright. Even back before you put all your weird stuff in there, I did not want to be in there. Natives have them flat asses with wrinkles. Where's the activity the busiest? Attic or the garage? I have no clue how the previous owners had a sauna in there. They didn't have a sauna in here. They just had like a little workout gym. They had a punching bag and a little trampoline. Oh my god, this chair is gonna fall apart. I can't lean back in it. What did you do to this chair, Lila? You did not build it properly. Ning, 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 ning. Explains why they moved out within 2 years after completely remodeling the house during most of that time. And Claire had MS. No, they were here for 10 years. 10. They were here for 10 years. Whiff the seat pulp? Hell no. I'm not smelling that seat. Hell no. Where's Snatch a Rat's chain? He wanted me to drink vodka cranberry on Monday. Lila, you off your meds? I think she's on them. Her meds are weed. She's got the weed. Although I am starting to get hungry. We got no Monday night chili. And I talked to the last living family member of the previous owners. Okay, that's weird that you did that. And she said they were not the original owners, and the man they bought it from lived primarily in the basement, which she found quite strange. I don't believe that. Why, if you own this house, would you live in the basement? And another question is, why is there a lock from the top of the basement to lock somebody in the basement? Did the Puerto Ricans lock their kids in the basement? Why would there be a lock and lock somebody in the basement? She said that, however, she did have her birthday parties and sleepover in the basement during the 60s. And her friends never felt anything strange. That's what she said verbatim. In the 60s? Apparently, libtards are going to walk out of work tomorrow at 2 p.m. Apparently. For what? MLK Day? Or the riots in Minnesota? Dun, 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 dun. She said there used to be red carpet in your living room. A protest. I don't know. Ugh. Red carpet. Come on. Shit. God damn it. This motherfucker. The garage burgers were a hit. Nice. I want some garage burgers. I'm hungry. You know what? Let me just use jump and then jump over his ass. Ah, there's nothing even here. And piss stains in the dining room. No piss stains in the dining room. The only piss stains in the dining room are from the dogs. Nothing but the truth. Sometimes they piss in the dining room. What? Really? Sometimes Topher, if Ruby pisses, then Topher will piss over it. Shit. I'm usually on the coals, but I was on the little mini propane fucker. Nice. I think charcoal is better, but it takes so much more time and effort and work. Not too shabby. Yeah. I usually make chili on Monday night, but I haven't done it this year much. It gives me too much of a stomach ache. Cheers, Pulp. Smacking the super sour diesel yard. Nice. Maybe I should take an edible. Maybe that'll make this game much more fun. Too much rumple? I didn't have rumple last night. I had fucking wine and rum. I just stayed up too late. What happened to Fitz? I don't know. I guess Lila scared him off. Edibles are lit when I played Zelda. Fitz is usually always here. I talked to him the other day. He was on the Discord for a bit. He said he was in there. He wasn't chatting. He was doing some gaming himself. That was a good one. Where am I going? One time I took an edible when I played Diablo 2. It was late at night. It's like 3 in the morning. I don't think Lila has any firm evidence of anything related to a ghost infestation. Ever consider that your negative energy attracts them? Noah seems to have no problem with it. I don't have any problem with it. Or with them. Ding, 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 ding. I have been baptized, and I have positive affirmations of things. Ah! You got like fed up with the Discord segment and just dipped on stream. Fucking Liddy again. Well, yeah, it was like 6 in the morning. When I'm done, I'm done. I'm taking an edible after I'm done cooking. Yeah, but I forgot to end the stream. That I did. Do I have enough? No. I have plenty of evidence. Why don't you come spend a night in the attic guest room? I sleep up there. Sometimes. No issues. Mitten sleeps up there. This is not the right way. I'm not even going to go this way because I know it's not the right way. Where's the fucking boss? The good Dr. O. Nice. Now, not to be confused with Dr. J. The good Dr. O. How goes it? You play retro games, right? Shit, don't have enough. Twitch don't show up in chat? Huh. Well, that's weird. So I had to come here. It should show up. It was showing up the other day. Maybe I need to fix something. Hold on. Activate, sign in, keep session recommended. Log in. Yeah, that is weird. I don't know. Nikki, great game though. Nikki would not sleep on the main floor because there is no bathroom. I'd have no worries about it. I'm just saying there are multiple types of spirits that will attacks. Yeah, this game is hard, good Dr. O. Too hard. I don't know the blueprint. Who cares? I'm on all the stuff for you. Anywho. Ding, 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 ding. Alright, we need some more life, big time. Maybe if I go farm, hit some of these guys. Or I die. Shit! Missed you, man. I have been off for a bit. Yeah, we're still here. We're getting here. I don't usually play the games too much these days, but life stuff, you know how it goes. Oh yeah, I know how it goes. We've been having some crazy ass Discord wars the other night and joining new communities and all kinds of stuff. Bumpy? That was a weird noise. Ding, 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 ding. Ah! First time I have ever seen you gaming. Yeah, I don't game much. All you can do is pray. Can you send a floor plane? It's a 2,600 square foot house. I usually don't game too much. I do have some old NES games that I like to play, and sometimes I'll play Liar's Bar or like Fast Food Simulator, but I think I'm gonna try to do more weekday streams instead of only on the weekends and chaos. We need to do some normal stuff, semi-normal at least. That way the chat can just talk and be cool and chill. I agree, except that I've purified multiple houses. Prayer helps. Yeah, if you know the address, of course. I just like hanging with you, man. Well, I'm glad to hear it, the good Dr. O. You good people. I try to be real. Why am I going here again? He doesn't have anything. Where is the boss? Shit. Oh, dude, that must be a commonly searched address. Ding, 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 ding. Do 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 do. Come on, the people. All right, where is the boss? So no, Noah just docks himself a lot. I wouldn't say a lot. I'd say every once in a while. Nice. I don't really care. Have you any concerns coming soon at the park? Oh, concerts. Not till the summer. Not till the summer, good Dr. O. Oh yeah, you did used to come in when I was doing my Tuesday night concert streams. They do that every summer on Tuesday nights at the Green. I gotta wait all the way till August though before we can do that again. Dang man, I loved that stuff. Yeah, me too. It was like the one good thing about living in this town and the neighborhood was that. And I used to always take my kids down there, get me a nice little hamburger or a hot dog, take the dogs, get some ice cream, you know, community events. They don't have those things anymore. They don't have those things much in this day and age. Maybe if they had more of that kind of stuff, the world would be a better place, you know? No! Okay, well, that was good at least. I'm off to bed. Alright, well, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. We'll see you next time, good Dr. O. Alright, we've got to level up. Oh! Crap. No dude watching Kaisenet in the bedroom is where it's at. Ding, 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 ding. I want my edible now. Ding, 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 ding. Oh. This is the way. Oh, you fucking piece of shit. Yeah, this is the way. Edible time? I think so. Brain, bed, youth. Yeah, let me get it right now. I'm gonna go get my edible real quick. (14-17), Indiana up by 3 over Miami. Kaisenet in bed with food cooked by mommy. We up, boys. I gotta poop. Be right back. Alright, have a good dump. Uh-oh. Now, how am I gonna get past this? Oh! Where's my fucking cook me food, mommy? What dosage? I think a 10 milligram was what it was. It's like a double. Come on now. Shads, I doubt you're making yourself a meal. Relaxing. I just made garage burgers. Yeah, he made garage burgers. Shit. Come on. What the fuck is a garage burger? I don't know. I was wondering that myself. I didn't want to seem stupid. That's why I didn't want to ask what a garage burger was. I've heard of smash burger, but never garage burger. Burgers on a mini propane grill in the garage. In the garage. Yeah, there you go. Garage burgers. I gotta go outside to cook that shit. And it's too cold. Look at them garage burgers. Send a pic Shads to my Discord. I want to see these goddamn garage burgers. You done hyped them up so much. I kind of want a hamburger myself tonight later. Late night hamburger sounds kind of pretty tasty, eh? Tasty-o. Oh, not the red one. The red one's the meanest. No, actually the blue one's the meanest. The orange one's the weakest. You fucking piece of shit. I never heard of anyone using a grill indoors. It's kind of dangerous. Shit was a little hazy. Dude already ate them. Bro's gonna get carbon monoxide poisoning with his garage burgers. Mold theory. Yeah, you gotta be careful. Garage burgers. What if I made some garage burgers in here? This is a garage. Oh well, natural selection. Oh my god. Well, the attic isn't fully insulated. Oh yeah. Probably cold up there. Got him. No level up? You are not supposed to use the grill indoors. So there's a little bit of airflow. No shit. Shaj does not give a fuck. We you playing with fire though. Yeah, you gotta be careful. You don't want to burn down the house. Don't look what happened to Fitz. Fitz isn't allowed to use the stove no more, Shads. Fitz is not allowed to use the stove. Fitz's dad said, hell no, you are not using the stove. Open a winder. Fitz is not allowed to use the snowblower either. Pretty much anything at Fitz's house he's not allowed to use. Oh my god. One fucking hit. God damn it. I suggested the idea. Oh, no, we are fine. This game's starting to piss me off. I'm hungry. Yeah, I'm getting hungry too. What's for dinner? Garage burgers. You can make some garage burgers. Why is my TTS not working? What the hell? Oops, misspelled it. There, maybe now it'll work. Just crack the door. I got vodka cranberry, Smegma. Such a technician. Yeah. That's the way to do it. Even better? Yeah, vodka cran. And I had an edible too. Did you see the Discord wars last night, Smegma? Me versus Grim? Pour them heavy? Oh, I got it heavy. Look. That's like mostly all vodka. A little bit of cranberry. Did you see the Discord wars last night? When I defeated Grim? Nah, I'm not gonna lie. Anytime your stream is ransacked by all those weirdos, I leave. Oh yeah, that's true. I have noticed that. I have noticed that, actually. Unwatchable. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, and you have to tell Lila that you actually speak. She thinks that you can't speak. She thinks all you do is ever spam emotes. But I said, no, Smegma can actually talk. He just chooses when and where if he wants to do it or not. Ding, 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 ding. Smegma, you say that and watch Big Deal, so. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Ah! I don't know what's on. It literally is on. Oh, there it goes. It was just delayed. The Discord people are weird for sure. Lila, quit hating on Big Dilly. I don't know why Lila hates Big Dill. I already went over this. I don't know why. Yeah, we'll take that. But I would not vote VM or Grim as being weirdos. I guess it depends on your definition of the word. I'm so sick of these. What's the newest Zelda you ever played? I played the one on the Switch. The, what's it called? Breath of the Wild. That's the newest one I played. I got a bunch of them on the Switch too that I never even opened. Those weird Discord simps are weirdos to me. Oh yeah. I missed a bit of the Discord wars last night. Oh yeah, you missed a lot of it, Shads. We were up till 6 a.m. The whiny ones that simp over girls that aren't gonna suck them off. Well, that's what it mostly is. Dude, I'm not going back to fight that guy. There's a palace I'm missing somewhere. Somehow. But how? You think if they asked, they would blow me, though? You can't ask. You gotta demand. Hello, I don't know. Shoot your shot. You gotta demand it. It's all how you carry yourself. You gotta just go in there like you don't give a fuck and you own the world. That's what girls like. They don't like you to be like scared and timid and shy. They don't like that. Shit! If you have to ask, you cannot afford it. Another edible and you might just feel the first one. I just took the first one. One is my limit. Remember what happened when Trash would make me smoke the pot? I just sat there. I don't want to get like that. I really don't know a lot about this world, but I do know that girls do meet up with their most frequent viewers if they want to. Ew. And a lot of them are batshit IRL. Like, you think I'm bad, you don't even know. I would have thought the opposite. I would have thought they would be shy IRL and not do nothing. Where is the stupid note? This reminds me of when I, like 2016, ST Peach got scammed by her head mod, who was a 15-year-old at the time. Damn, the girls are crazy. Where is this fucking thing? We're just gonna have to do this systematically. The hardcore streamer ones. Oh yeah, you mean like the ones that hang out with like Ice and all them? Yeah, I bet. No, I wouldn't. I would not even want to deal with them. Not even me. Come on, I know it's somewhere in one of these woods. I'll take that. I knew this guy on here, he had epilepsy and he met up with a girl he liked and he was e-dating, and when he had a seizure and she slapped the shit out of him and said he was faking it. Well, maybe he was faking it. E-dating truly just eats away at your soul. Yeah, right? There's no such thing as that. What happened to the days when you just had no fucking phone, no internet? If you liked a bitch, you just go fucking man up and go talk to her. You gotta actually talk to him in real life, in person. Not on this shit. He still had to go to the hospital. He wasn't. Finally called an ambulance for him. And left. And he left the next day, and she tried to apologize to him. That was a long ass time ago. What the actual fuck? I don't know. If I ever have to be single again, I am not doing no e-dating. I will just either be single or meet somebody in the grocery store or church or something shit. Those apps are fake as hell. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. This just brings me back here. Grocery store. Yeah. Why not? If you just see like a good looking woman at the grocery store, just go up to her and say, hey, how's it going? I don't think that method works, yo. Why not? I used to in the old days. Maybe you don't know more. Eyes of Ganon are, yeah, we already know. I mean, you might get a bad failure rate, but it's worth a try, and it takes more guts. Come on. Definitely takes more guts. No guts, no glory. You know the saying. Do 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 do. This old bitch. Do 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 do. No, I'm not going in there no more. In Maduro Swamp, find a handy glove. Did I get that glove yet? No, I don't think I did. Actually, I think I did. Yeah, I did. I got it right there. What the fuck does the glove do? I'm gonna look it up. Hold on. Yeah, I don't care about your software update. What does the glove do in Zelda 2? Handy glove allows Link to break tough crumbling blocks. Oh. Yeah, we already knew that. Ah! I wish I could lean back in this chair, but I cannot. Alright, let's take a quick break. I want to go see if there's anything good on, or if there's anybody funny to mess with. I'll come back to this. I gotta mute that sound. Of course, that didn't mute it. No, really not much going on tonight. Fishhead Man's on. Shirley's on, but he banned me. It's Monday night. And indeed it is. Oh, there's a monster. Hold on, I'm gonna go see what's going on in here. I can't hear it because this damn game is so loud. I'm hungry. Make food. Chili. It's too late. I don't have the. Wait. Actually, I might actually have the ingredients. Chop chop. It's 11 o'clock at night. Surprise, people aren't really at home on the computer on Monday night. I guess in bed, sleep. Probably. Alright, let me just turn off this fucking game. It won't stop singing that song. I can't hear. Is there like no sound in the stream? I can't hear anyone talking. Good evening. Hope all is well. Good but tired. It was a long weekend. Was up to 6 a.m. on Friday night, 3 a.m. on Saturday, and 6 a.m. on Sunday night. Discord call wars. Mostly had to attack this guy that kept trying to hit on my girlfriend. Why does this look like Animal Crossing? It was a neutral ground Discord. Do 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 do. Do do do. Alright, I guess I can try to make the chili. Let's see what Ed Boys is up to real quick.
Turn these fucking fires off. We're done. Stupid fucking USB wire, man.
Amy 420 says, Ed fed these people and their kids at the brewery. Chops underscore gay says, back broken from taking orders. It's those Crocs you need better shoes or work barefoot.
Why didn't mine work?
That's it. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Tell us. I don't know why this last order was.
Oh, the blind hunter. How high are you today? I jumped on here because I need something to watch. I'm going through anxiety, so I need something to watch. Oh, I missed the blind haunter. Wait, why is that showing that? What the hell? That's weird.
Meet up there. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, by the way, Shads and Enoch, you guys should follow my YouTube channel.
Oh, there you guys are.
I got 382 subscribers, and I need to get to 500.
Have some fries right here.
And now it's
Have
a
the
double
fries
one.
over here. I might have given you guys an extra one. This might be the
Oh, for
buffalo
sure.
sandwich.
Yeah, I got some good
This
stuff
could
on
be
here.
The wrap.
Let me turn this off. Check out my Halloween animatronic collection. Do 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 do. Crazy guy tries to make me leave the green. Oh yeah, remember this day. Wait. No, no. God damn it. That little short guy tried to press me. Short bald man tried to press me. Oh. There's, yeah. Alright, now, hold on, I meant to show my Halloween decorations real quick. Then I'll go make the chili. Videos. Why does it not show the main one with all the... The main one with all the animatronics. Oh, here it is. Yeah.
Next, let's go ahead and grab George. Oh, we got some chaos going on here. Moving up. Lucky bottoms. Leatherface from Lowe's.
You like all these Halloween decorations? This was before I even started streaming. All I used to do was film these animatronics and upload them to YouTube. I had a GoPro that I used. It's pretty good. I got almost 15,000 views on this. Yeah, it took me forever to film this and edit it. I literally had to edit it down to like... On CapCut, it took me like 4 hours, dude. At least. I think this video is going to keep living on and on. It might get like 20,000 or 30,000 views. Spooky, huh? Look at that wind.
Next, let's go ahead and get the Widow.
I could see the Widow's nipples shining through there. It's actually a piece of plastic and it has fucking... It does have nipples on it.
And next we have sitting scarecrow.
Oh, that thing is scare the hell out of kids. Because I hook it up to a speaker and they go in there and reach for the candy and then it does all that. Alright, let me go make the food now. This is a good quality video though. High resolution. Very good detail. The GoPro is pretty good.
Next, let's go ahead and get the Death Stalker here. Next, let's go ahead and get Possessed Penny. Next, let's go ahead and get my very first animatronic. I I got like 5 or 6 years ago. The Switch.
Wait, did I mess that up? Hold on. No, there it goes. Oh wait, did I mess that up? Hold on. No, there it goes. What is all this Russian? IRL pulp. Let's go. Yeah, I'm gonna make some chili here. We just make sure that these things are muted so that it doesn't double play. Should be good. Yeah. Time for chili. $21-24. Damn. Close game. Let's turn it on the thing while I cook. Oh, this broke. Dude, all these stands always break. All the stands always break. That one's missing a screw or something. Shouldn't even be broken. It's kind of cold in here. Maybe I should make a fire. That should work too. You always turn this on.
Drewski69 says, "What you pretending to know how to make tonight? Bulgarian stroganoff?"
No, chili.
Weirdy says, "So do you have a schedule for your streams?"
No, I don't have a schedule. I just do mostly the weekends, and then I'm gonna try to start doing some more weekday ones. Weekends usually always, and then weekdays I'll try to do more. We gotta get to 1,000 followers. It's definitely on. Should work.
Karaoke streams would be nice.
I've done those before. I've done those before on Saturday nights.
Drewski69 says, "God no."
Yeah, of course you don't want them, Drewski.
I don't either.
No, I'm actually pretty good at singing. A lot of people have said it. And I have the microphone in there, and I can turn on the TV with the words. I think we might have to do that for Saturday nights.
Rock music isn't singing.
You think Topher would want the rest of the stew? Yeah.
It's screaming.
No, I don't always do rock music, Drewski. Sometimes I play Radiohead and 80s music. You're just talking about when I'm drunk as fuck on Friday nights. Not that. I'm talking about on Saturday nights, sometimes I'll sing like, Elton John or Depeche Mode or...
Weirdy says, "Gotta sing some Alanis Morissette."
I can do some Alanis Morissette again, yep. I stand by that song. I had it on one of my CDs that I burned. I have no choice but to hear you. I say it blah blah da da da. Thanks for the service. You've already won me over in spite of me.
Nothing but the truth says, Mexican. Chad says, it's like rowing on her wedding day.
It's not your fault. See, that's good. That's good singing. Mexican? I hit every note. I hit every note, right.
Phoenix 777 says, I's good.
I can't hear it. I need my speaker.
Weirdy says, best singer on Kick.
Is good. Is good. That one's harder, Shads. That one's harder. You gotta hit the higher notes from that one. It's like right. Yeah, see, that's higher. That's harder. Way harder. We can also do the Justin Timberlake one. Try to hit the high notes. Alright, there we go. I could get my speaker. What do I want to? It wasn't that loud. Maybe it's over there. I'll put it on low volume. Very low. I'm gonna turn this down. Oh, 2127.
Weirdy says, are you off this week?
No. Just today. I just stay up late. I don't have to be up super early, like 9 or 10, so not too bad. It's MLK Day today, remember? We got American holiday, Martin Luther King Day. Damn it, I need to make a chicken.
Arthur Smeckle says, hello. Weirdy says, okay.
Welcome back, Arthur Smeckle.
Weirdy says, what's your secret recipe for your chili? Arthur Smeckle says, I was watching late last night, you were in a strange call, everybody was yelling?
Yeah, that was the Discord war. That was the Discord war. I was going against Grim. for a bit. So I use this recipe from a website, but I'll tell you, it's a 1 pound green.
Weirdy says, Discord war, what the hell is that?
Yeah, it was last night. You don't even know about it? You missed it. Grim was there, Hi-Rez was there, I was there, we were all there. Everybody was there. Virtual Monkey was there.
Arthur Smeckle says, Grim another viewer.
Not exactly. Grim is a streamer that lives in New Zealand that used to try to hit on Lila. And so that was what that was about.
Weirdy says, alright, sounds cool.
Yeah, I clipped them. You can check out the clips.
Shads says, Carl was online last night.
Yeah, Carl was on the call too. Not that call, a different call. I don't know what's going on with the TTS. Oh, and for the rest of the recipe, it's 2 cups beef broth. You need the onions. Actually, I was supposed to do the onions first, damn it. Take this out.
Arthur Smeckle says, oh that weird, he talks to your girlfriend, do they like each other?
He liked her, but
Gambler72 says, Patriots going to the Super Bowl.
Probably, yeah. Probably are, yeah. And we need the onions. Let me just look up the recipe.
Arthur Smeckle says, in Belarus we do things different, must be American thing.
You know, this is why I don't.
Gambler72 says, thanks to Brady Jr.
You mean Drake May? It plays the same songs too many times over and over. Like, yeah, I like that song, but that's for Saturday nights, and it's overplayed. I've heard it too many times. It never thinks of something else new. Damn algorithms. Alright. Yep, we do the onions first. And then you need 2.5 tablespoons chili powder, 2 tablespoons ground cumin, 2 tablespoons granulated sugar, 2 tablespoons tomato paste, 1 tablespoon garlic powder, 1.5 tablespoons salt, 1/2 teaspoon ground black pepper, cayenne pepper optional. Don't add the cayenne.
Weirdy says, 11:20 p.m. not a bit late for Clee.
Nah, we eat late sometimes around here.
Arthur Smeckle says, also good morning, it's 7 a.m. here.
Damn, 7 a.m. No, we slept till like 12 or 1, and then we eat like lunch around like 4 or 5.
Prez 250 says, Indiana won, its final score was 21-27.
Damn, I knew Indiana.
Gambler 72 says, probably because dictator Alexander Lukashenko is Putin's bitch.
What would be a good album for tonight? For chili? I got one. Just left onions, one left.
Arthur Smeckle says, "Where is your girlfriend? Is she out? No yelling, it's nice."
She's just sitting on the couch, relaxing.
Nothing but the truth says, Pulp collecting UI again. Gambler72 says, "I think I have COVID." Weirdy says, "So as you try to grow your channel, what content are you gonna do?" Same old.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do my fights on Discord wars. Always mostly IRLs.
Arthur Smeckle says, "What is UI?"
Very little to none desktop gaming. Like that, those will be very rare. And maybe I can get back to the gym and then just do some more exploring type stuff. And I need to do more Discord panels, I guess, and open that up and build out the communities.
Weirdy says, "Cooking stream is fun, singing stream is fun."
Yeah, and that's what I always do anyways. I'm always either cooking or singing and having some wine in the kitchen or whatever, so...
Gambler72 says, "I woke up this morning, spit out phlegm that literally looked like a scallop."
Ew, that sounds horrible. I had COVID once, and I've had flu worse than COVID, to be honest.
Nothing but the truth says, AIDS.
Oh, actually,
Weirdy says, "Chemtrails Gambler."
I was going to tell you guys a fun fact. One of the first CDs I ever bought when I was like 13 years old, back when CDs first came out, was this album, R.E.M. Monster. And it was like the only CD I had. So I just like played it over and over and over. Even though it's probably not the best album by far, but to me it was like, oh yeah, I'd say it was pretty good. And the very first CD, I hate to admit this, that I got was Ace of Base, I Saw the Sign. I don't know what I was thinking, I was 12.
Weirdy says, "The good old days."
Yeah, the good old days.
Gambler72 says, "I like REM."
Yeah, R.E.M.'s not bad. Although, you know, Michael Stipe is a bit of a leftist or worldist, whatever you want to call him. He's a bit of an eccentric one.
Arthur Smeckle says, "Sto taco GI."
But you know, a lot of musicians and artists are kind of weird, you know? They're very, usually more like inwards and like introverted, not really extroverts. Just think how much time you gotta spend by yourself to learn how to play the guitar and practice like that. Takes a lot of alone time.
Weirdy says, "You should take guitar classes."
I know a little bit on guitar, but I would have to drive all the way to Southbury, which is pretty far, and then have the time. I guess I could on Saturdays. I know like all the basics, the chords and sound progressions and stuff, but I tried to do it like left-handed because I'm left-handed, but I learned right-handed because when I got my first guitar, I was like, I think 13, and the only one I got was a right-handed guitar.
Weirdy says, imagine karaoke night streams with guitar.
Yeah, that could be good.
Gambler72 says, is being an introvert the cause or the effect of them being great musicians? Weirdy says, you're already good at singing so.
Yeah, but it's hard to do the singing and playing guitar at the same time. Because then you're like focusing on two separate things. Yeah, so I learned to play right-handed, but then I felt like a robot because right-handed is not my natural way. So I wanted to do left-handed because I thought I could be like more creative, but then it was too hardwired already on the right hand for the chords, and this is very difficult now.
Gambler72 says, what are you making?
Chili. Monday night chili. Actually, we might be out of beef broth, but that's alright. I got the bouillon cubes.
Weirdy says, gonna be Tuesday morning chilling soon.
Yep, in 30 minutes. Well, the schedule got
Arthur
messed
Smeckle
up.
says, we see you cooking. Does wife help or you is better? Weirdy says, chili.
I usually do the most of the cooking. She can cook a few things, but I think I'm a little bit better at it. Like, sometimes I've perfected things over the years. I can do a good lasagna. I can do the good chili. I can
Chad
do,
says, lol.
I can do, what else? Oh, roasted chicken. Thanksgiving dinner,
Gambler72
Christmas
says,
dinner.
Noah does the cooking and Lila cleans.
What else? Oh, I can make some really good breakfast burritos. You know what we ought to do one of these days when football ends? We could do a Sunday morning mimosa breakfast burrito stream where I drink mimosas and make my breakfast burritos. But Lila doesn't like the breakfast burritos for some reason. I don't know why. They're good.
Weirdy says, should do a basement cleaning Subado stream.
I could. It'd take me all day, for sure.
Gambler72 says, did you take an edible yet?
Yeah, I did. I did. It's treating me pretty good. But you know what? One thing I'll tell you that I've noticed, and this might sound a little bit weird, but I don't think it is. Whenever I take an edible or something, or like I smoke a little bit of weed, I feel like I want to like grind my wisdom teeth that are no longer there. Like they got surgically removed. I feel like I want to like grind them, but they're gone. I don't know if that's weird. It's only if I smoke weed or take an edible. Chinese weed? Why is it stop playing? Should be. Sometimes it just craps out.
If you bite down on weed, shit is lame.
I heard it that time. It was just really low.
Shanta says, you probably turned it off last night.
No, I checked it. It should be on. I turn it back on. Or it could be messed up. Yeah, I don't know. Not so much for that one.
Weirdy says, might want to change dealer.
Change dealer?
Arthur Smithville says, what means laced?
They mean it's like snuck in weed or something bad was mixed in with the main thing. Arthur Smeckle is learning English. I could eat a snack while I'm wearing things and pistachios.
Arthur Smithville says, thank you.
Yep, no problem.
I use Google Translate.
Oh, okay. And where are you from? Are you from Russia?
Arthur Smithville says, I'm Belarusian. Weirdy says, help the KGB agent.
Belarusian? KGB agent. I don't know what that was. Ah!
Arthur Smithville says, Slavic.
Slavic? So like Bulgarian? These ones were out.
It's close to Russia and Ukraine.
Oh yeah, okay. Well then you'll have to hang out with the Russian troll. From Russia. His name's Boris. We call him Boris. He has a kick name called Tip Pip. And then his troll name was Old Milfa. And his Twitch name was, I think, also Old Milfa.
Arthur Smithville says, my brother name is Boris.
His brother is named Boris? Why is Boris such a common Russian name? And I used to use him on GoldenEye 007 for the Nintendo 64. Boris was really good because he was small and fast. And he could take him down. You like the big chunks, right? That's maybe what I did last time. I broke it down too much. Keep it bigger chunks.
Gambler72 says, Boris Kuznetsov.
Boris Kuznetsov.
Why does it sound like she's saying that?
I don't know what you said.
Micah.
Arthur Smeckle says, add a bit of vodka to me, make tender.
I got a bit of vodka right here. Borsta. Borsta vodka. It's Borsta vodka.
Arthur Smeckle says, very good. Make strong.
Make strong. Very good. Trump wants the nation to pay $1 billion. I can't stand Jimmy Kimmel.
Look, Steven took Jenny bowling because she was sad.
Oh, I guess she came back, huh?
Yeah, and he took her bowling with her.
Well, nobody will bowl with me.
Arthur Smeckle says, vodka good for manly. My grandfather say.
Mm-hmm. That's true. Vodka good for manly. My grandfather say. We need some more snacks.
Gambler72 says, the Machine.
The machine.
The Machine.
The machine.
Stop. Yeah. Don't make it gross.
I'm not.
My head hurts.
Why?
Probably fucking dehydrated.
This I do want to learn to play on guitar. This I think I could play and sing and song. I don't know why you mean to me to call.
Gambler72 says, if you haven't seen it, you have to watch Bert Kreischer's The Machine story.
And I don't know.
I'm so hungry right now.
What you mean to me.
And you leave not.
Arthur Smeckle says, those your stupid dog who eats off.
These words.
Nothing but the truth says, I'm hungry too.
Yeah, the munchie's really bad right now. I took like 5 bong rips earlier, and now I'm like feeling those munchies coming in. And I also didn't eat enough today at all. And I see Noah got like a whole fucking tray of cupcakes over there, and I might smash those. I see
Gambler72 says, dogs that eat sock do it because their owner's scent is on them, which means that they miss their owner.
That smells good, whatever you say, it smells really good. I only like you when you make food.
Trashwood 2.0 says, suck Nick her.
Trashword, you missed it yesterday. You missed all of yesterday.
You missed a lot.
You missed a lot. How dare you miss everything? You missed me against Grim and the Discord Wars. You literally missed everything, dude.
Gambler72 says, it only took you making chili to win her back, Noah.
Yep, that's all it takes sometimes. The way to a woman's heart is through it. Wait, no, that's supposed to be the other way around.
Dog is no good if he no behave.
Oh, that's powerful smell.
So what's wrong with that? Me wanting somebody to cook something for me?
Gambler72 cent full cent gemstone. 100.
Who doesn't want somebody to
make dog, pee on floor.
What's wrong with that?
Thanks for the 100.
Somebody gave you money.
Weirdy says, lol after.
Yeah, Weedy.
2.0 says, I was busy yesterday with church and then went out drinking, got a crack boil of Red Lobster after I took a bunch of edibles.
Poor Weedy. Doesn't get a home-cooked meal
Weedy
made
says,
for him.
yes, Hulk is going viral.
No home-cooked meal for Weedy.
I was busy yesterday with church and then went out drinking and got a crab boil at Red Lobster after I took a bunch of edibles.
If we
I'll show you the clips later.
Wait, let me ask a question. If you do get your wife every single meal cooked from your wife, then why are you mad about me getting him a meal cooked for me by him? That also doesn't make sense to me. Like
2.5.
Or what? Wouldn't you be happy that you've had all these meals cooked for you?
2.5 tablespoons of chili.
Just a thought. Food for thought.
2.5. Half.
You guys are weird.
2 tablespoons.
Weedy's a woman hater, and he probably beats his wife, so I'm not really surprised. That's why she doesn't live with him.
Weedy says, I'm eating good, thank you for your concern.
Yeah, then why doesn't your wife live with you? And she doesn't want to be around you as much as possible, and you told me that yourself. And you said that you guys had problems in the past, but you guys were trying to get over them. It sounds like you were the problem.
Cumin.
Ron Weedy's wife, don't make him any more muffins. Bro doesn't fucking deserve it.
Weedy says, you're delusional.
Muffins.
Arthur Smethville says, in my country women, cook meal, make man happy is good. Shant says, I am the problem.
In my country, women cook meal, make man happy is good. Yeah, that would be good. But in this country, sometimes man must make woman food. Man be happy. 2 tablespoons granulated sugar. Where is it?
Weedy says, Russian pulp accent lol.
Yep.
Arthur Smethville says, man make the money, women stay home.
Yeah, that's that's the same thing here. I make money, she stay home. But I work from home, so I still home too. But I would actually prefer to get back to the office, to be honest. I don't like sitting in the house all day, every day. I gotta be amongst the land of the real world of the living. I'm too funny and too, like, I'm social.
Trashwood 2.0 says, fuck eating out, I went to Red Lobster with 2 friends and the bill was damn near $150.
$150 for Red Lobster?
Says, but she no take care of house. And no cook.
She does sometimes.
She not good women.
I can't tell if you're a troll now or if you're a real Russian. 2 tablespoons granulated sugar. Yeah, I'm gonna take this last part in.
Trashwood 2.0 says, yeah, we all got the new seafood boils, feel like $45 each.
Sounds pretty good though. They shut down all the Red Lobsters around me, and Lila doesn't like seafood. If she liked seafood, then I would eat way more.
$45 for a boil, lol.
I got a frozen seafood boil thing that I never made yet. It's in the freezer. I think it'll be pretty good.
Arthur Smeckle says, what is troll? I am not Russian. I say I Belarusian. This different place.
Oh yeah, you did say you're Belarusian, not Russian.
Nothing but the truth says, Hulk is made to cook.
I was not made to cook.
Trashwood 2.0
I don't see how you do
says,
like it.
yeah, like, but we don't have any boil restaurants near me. The closest one to me went out of business.
Seafood smells and tastes like rotten pussy.
No, it does not.
Yes, it does.
Seafood is good.
It smells like this girl I used to hang out with.
Oh god, can we not hear this story?
And her
tonight?
pussy, I could smell it when I opened her car to get in it.
My god.
That's what seafood smells like to me.
Okay, well I've never
And
had
I
something
cannot.
like that. So
I don't throw up thinking that. I'm gonna lose my appetite now, Armin. Let me stop.
Trashwood 2.0 says, seafood is heavenly.
Ew.
Fuck you. Gambler72 says, I love seafood.
It is good. Like I had to become older to acquire the taste.
Shanta says, man what?
I didn't like them at first, but
Weirdy says, seafood
Oh my God,
is the
that's
best.
so gross.
I'll eat raw oysters. I'll eat the
Arthur
tuna
Smeckle
fish.
says, seafood is very
It's
good.
so
It smells
Salmon
like
is good.
It smells like oh my God.
It smells like living. It smells fresh. It smells
Living?
like yeah. It smells vivacious.
Oh God.
It has energy from the sea.
Gambler72 says, I don't like raw oysters though.
I'll eat raw
Arthur
oysters.
Smeckle says, I love clams.
I said vivacious.
Freshman 2.0 says, we had a crab quiz or appetizer, it was pretty fire. Weirdy says, seafood is good for man.
Yeah, surf and turf. Get that lobster, the steak. Yeah.
So if a girl had like okay, you wouldn't mind it because it.
No. First of all, I've never ever in my whole entire life been with anybody that ever smelled remotely close to what you're saying. So I don't have that burned image like you do.
I have the brain image.
Yeah, your neurons are melted by that.
Arthur Smeckle says, you ever eat shark? It's
Dude,
very
and
good.
like she used to like have like.
I never
the
tried
guys
shark.
that wanted to
Lila
fuck
is
her.
fishy.
The reason
I never
why I'm
tried
not
shark.
doubting
Trashwood
it.
2.0 says, no pussy smells like seafood, no just no
The reason
Lila.
why I'm not doubting it is because
Weedy
there were
says,
so many guys
lol.
that like fucked her and like wanted to fuck her, and like I thought that was crazy. Like they were like, and they were always like Puerto Rican or black guys, but like still like the fact that anybody like was willing to like, you could smell her a mile away. I mean like the fact that you didn't even go to Pound Town on that like appalled.
They don't care. They do not give a fuck. Those guys that you're talking about.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, they do.
It just appalled me, and then I would look at them, and they could tell I was judging them, and they'd like glare at me.
Yeah, because yeah.
And I'd be like, bro, I know you're fucking some nasty pussy. Like, I could.
Gambler72 says, typically fresh seafood doesn't have much of a smell.
Yeah, the fresh. If it's old and bad, it will. But if it's like good, no.
When you open this bitch's car door, you could smell it.
Trashwood 2.0
Like, it
says,
wafted in
yeah.
with the wind of the door opening. The smell of her vagina. She's like
Yeah, well, that's
Something going
disgusting.
on down there. Ew, oh my god. It smelled like a fish market. That's the best way to describe it. Like fish.
I don't know how you deranged the topic of this conversation. All Trashword did was say he went to go out to eat with his friends, and then
Because
it
I don't
evolved into
understand
this.
how you guys eat that. Or how anybody eats that.
Arthur Smeckle says, is your wife lesbian? She talked about other women parts. This very
Especially
strange.
men. You didn't have to go near it to smell it. Some girls you can just fucking smell, bro. Like I said, I opened her car door and it was permeant. A waft of the wind came and hit you in the face. And I had to pretend like I didn't smell it the entire time. And she didn't have any AC in her car. So like the fucking hot summer air was just cooking her pussy. Ew, oh my god, it was awful.
That's too much. Too much information. Do we have any beef broth, or do I gotta make it?
Arthur Smeckle says, that sounds like fake story. I no believe.
Whatever.
I don't think she has any fake stories.
Freshwood 2.0 says, old Gucci car air freshener would bang.
Where the hell is Snatch a Rat's chain? He kept talking about vodka, Monday, vodka cranberry. You got the vodka? You okay, Pope? And now he's nowhere to be seen. Go figure.
Arthur Smeckle says, the dirtiest vagina. Gambler72 says, Jesus cowered down there rocking the sea.
That's gonna have soaked for a minute, I think. I don't know what happened to all my pots. I think Lila threw away some of my pots while I was gone. I seem to be missing a few.
Arthur Smeckle says, the vagina smell rotten. I no believe. Trashwood 2.0 says, face Twitch chatter. Lila Ward says, he's so good. He would smell the seat when she gets out to fill up gas. I almost threw up typing that. Arthur Smeckle says, your wife say silly story, more vodka liquor. I drink. Trashwood 2.0 says, that's lovely. Lies Pod says, well.
Did you see the Discord wars last night, Liz? Did you see me defeat Grim? Did you see my glory? Did you see the defeat and the shutdown? And then the turnover? Once defeated, wants to be now a friend. That's...
Blindspot says, no, I fell asleep.
Ah, well, you missed the whole thing, man. I got the clips. I played them for Drewski already. Maybe I'll play them again later, but now it's chili time.
Lyle says, these you lame for not pulling up.
Yeah, you should have pulled up. I already said that there's a replacement now. You can be replaced, and I told Joe Mama.
Says, bro, I was sober and on chillin' vibes.
Nah, I told Joe Mama this is the new list, and he agreed.
Shit sober.
He did the Kermit Frog nod.
Says, hey, lol.
You might have been replaced, List. Joe Mama was after someone else, though.
Trashwood 2.0 says, how do I block you in real life?
Yep.
Lizepov says, I don't mind.
This is a great shirt. It's another Walmart special, but some old lady saw it and read it in the grocery store.
Where they don't compare.
And she literally laughed.
You know I'm saying. Lila Walt says, you weren't invited, how funny.
My brother was trying to simp Liz. My brother was simping for the girl too. Baby Brooke, my brother was simping. Look what happens when I leave.
Trashwood 2.0 says, that sounds like a Glorilla lyric or some shit.
My brother becomes a simp when I leave. Everything falls
Indy
apart.
says, I was working lol, I don't mind.
Everything falls
Trashwood
apart.
2.0 says, or some female rapper.
Damn it.
Lila Walt says, sure lol.
I can't find a beef broth.
Lila Walt says, I'm muting him.
Muted who? Come on, I know it. Gotta be something. If not, you know what? I'm just gonna use this speed on.
Arthur Smeckle says, what you do for work? I drive bulldozer. Trashwood 2.0 says, I live in a trailer and watch no pulp all day.
I do internet marketing, stuff like that. Orangery. Orangery. Remember, it's orangery. Chicken.
Arthur Smeckle says, you work computer job?
Yeah,
Trashwood
typey.
2.0 says, my friend got a degree in internet marketing, he don't use lol.
Typey.
Arthur Smeckle says, I work on roads.
Yeah, because the degree is worthless. You just gotta have the experience. I didn't even really get my degree. I had my degree, yes, I got my degree, but I was already doing internet marketing before I took my internet marketing class. And I like literally knew more than the professor and every student. I was like, why am I wasting my time in here?
Arthur Smeckle says, what you market?
Better than bouillon, roasted chicken. No! We need the beef bouillon. God damn it.
Lila Old says, "Hi, I'm Lady. I live in a trailer and watch No Pulp all day."
Weirdy says, it is now a Tuesday morning chili.
There we go. Finally. Took me forever to find. So this one's 1
Uncle
teaspoon.
Smethel says, very interesting. Is normal chili in breakfast?
1 teaspoon in 8 ounces water. So 16 ounces and 2 teaspoons is 2 cups. 16 ounces is 2 cups. So that's what we need. I did really good at chemistry in college. You know, Avogadro's number, molar mass, all that.
Lila Oak says, "Lady, you live in a fucking trailer and watch No Pulp, bitch. You watch No Pulp Nature all day."
Uncle Smethel says, you need a bean, good make good inside, you know.
You need a bean. Good make good inside. Good make good inside.
Weirdy says, since I'm living rent free in your head, Lila, maybe I should charge rent.
Okay, we need 1 teaspoon. Where did I leave it? Oh, right here.
Uncle Smethel says, it make gassy.
We need,
Good for you, clean.
we need
And vodka.
2 teaspoons. That's what we need. Not tablespoon, teaspoon. Teaspoon. That's a half. That's a half. Over here. Teaspoon right here. Okay, so we get 2 of those. Get it.
We could have a harika. Lila Wall says, bro doesn't even get the inside joke cause he's not even included in stuff anymore, lol.
Well,
After Smethel says, you know Ippa with me Ippa. Weirdy says, I think nobody really cares. After Smethel says, Ippa is chiz.
go away. The song. I hate it when the apps won't close. Now. Right now, this is gonna be the hard part. Do we have?
Weirdy says, so starting February rent is going to be $300 for staying in your head. Rent is due your late.
It's gonna be petite diced tomatoes and kidney beans and tomato sauce. Hopefully we have those. If not, we are screwed. Alright, get the sauce. Sauce is good. Tomatoes and the beans. Tomatoes I see already.
The elementary jokes or comebacks we still have.
Petite diced tomatoes.
The old ripe age of 40.
And kidney beans. Do you want?
Weirdy says, you can pay in crypto, you know.
Do we like light kidney beans or dark kidney beans? It is Martin Luther King Day, so maybe we'll go with the dark kidney beans. Dark kidney beans. Light kidney beans. I don't know, they look different to me. One's darker and one's lighter. One's darker and one's lighter. So there's no difference to you.
Arthur Smeckle says, very good.
I guess they don't taste any different. They have no different color. There's literally no difference. No, it's the exact same thing. Alright, I think we're good. Wait, no, I gotta get this stupid ass stock. This is gonna need more than that.
Yeah, it feels good to get my pussy fucked every morning. You get your dick wet every morning, probably not.
What are you talking about?
I think you do.
What are you talking about?
I think you're so jealous that I get.
What are you? Who are you?
Arthur Smeckle says, is your wife sick? She coughed like old man.
I would be mad if I were you too, because you guys see me getting good fucking every morning. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
Hippa.
And dinner served to me. And I have a simple life, but you don't have to. You have to work really hard every day. You have to go to work every day and bust your ass for nothing, for a little reward. And I don't. My entire life is a reward just for being a female that looks good. And I think that bothers you. So suck my dick from behind and let all my jizz drizzle down your throat. Because I will always have that, and you will always not.
I mean, that sounded vulgar.
Arthur Smeckle says, why you wife say she has penis?
I don't know. I don't know what she's talking about.
Arthur Smeckle says, she say I have PP, suck it.
Oh, this is Smegma's favorite song. Smegma always wants me to play Clones. That's just because that one day I was up there when I broke the chair.
Every person on Kick
It's
is
not
brain
good
dead.
women.
That's why I didn't want to stream on there. The viewers are brain dead on there. Not that Kick's viewers are. They're also brain dead, but not nearly as brain dead as Twitch's.
Weirdy says, I'm proud of my girlfriend, she works hard.
I'm proud of your girlfriend too. That doesn't mean I'm proud of you. What is that? You are your girlfriend. Why do you keep on like riding on the back of your woman? Every time you talk about something, you're always talking about your woman or something you do with her or a woman. Like, why don't you ever talk about yourself?
After Smeckle says, tell your women to shut her mouth. She no talk now.
You don't want to reveal your own insecurities. Do you? Your woman is the breadwinner. Your woman holds the balls and wears the pants in your household.
Weedy says, lol after.
Doesn't she? She wears the pants in the family, and that's why you're chronically online and she isn't. It's not really that hard. It doesn't take a fucking brain surgeon to figure it out.
I need beans now. Which one do you need more?
Don't even need clothes.
Phoenix 777 says, these edibles ain't shit.
Gotta find some better ones.
Phoenix 777 says, I just lost 20 minutes of time. After Smeckle says, it's nice when she quiet, please be quiet, you silly women.
I defeated you. I defeated you and I won. Pussy, man. Pussy, yeah.
Stir.
After Smeckle says, women no talk, go
My
be quiet.
grandfather would smack the shit out of all you. You guys are pussies and failures to society. Weak men. Weak, utterly weak.
That's pretty tasty, actually. I think it's gonna be a good one.
Phoenix 777 says, you'd smack me? After Smeckle says, your grandpa would smack you. Be quiet.
No, he'd smack you. You laugh at what I'm saying to you. You are weak.
Sometimes it feels really good to stretch. I think it's time for a little cigarette. Don't say siggy.
After Smeckle says, behave little girl, you know the third man talk.
Don't talk to me, big boy. Talk to me when you become a man. And then I'll fucking respect you.
I'm gonna go have a smoke.
Phoenix 777 says, smoke break.
Yeah, smoke break. Just did all that work. Cooked the dinner, played Zelda. Now it's time for a break.
Weedy says, going to the med den.
Yeah, I need a quick break. But there's no sanctuary here. Oh shit. Accidentally hit the wrong button on that. There'll be no shelter here. Down. You know what? I don't usually like Rage Against the Machine due to their political things, but
Enoch 777 says, men's room. Thank God.
I think for
Alpha
now,
Smeckle says, she no smart girl. Say dumb things.
I think for now, I can deal with one song. And it's been a long time since I've heard it.
Lila Walt says, wonderful men's room.
Now, don't ask me why it's on Godzilla soundtrack. That's ridiculous.
Alpha Smeckle says, she very immature. No smart. Lila Walt says, I'm missing out down. Enoch 777 says, it's heavenly.
Well, it didn't last long. Too much. There's too much in there.
Ruby says,
Maybe one was too high like that. Yeah. I got this string that rolls them.
Alpha Smeckle says,
It's way cheaper.
Now say, fuck you all time.
Cause you can get a pouch of this for like $18.50.
Like I said earlier.
You can get this for $18, or you can get one pack for $16. This makes 2.5 packs versus $16 for one packs. So I'm gonna do the math and do the more economical thing. It's not that hard, and it saves a lot of money. Ants. Days ants?
Ruby says, that's good man on his rest need to get 200 cigarettes for $15.
Yeah, that's crazy. But what kind of cigarettes would they be? Because the American Spirits are the most expensive ones. Ah! Almost missed the damn shit. Here's the rest of the weed collection.
My Lord says, you and your Islami like the ants knocking on that wall. Ruby says, it's smuggled American tobacco lol. My Lord says, leave that alone.
What am I gonna do with it? No, I'm not gonna smoke it. Ew. See, I can't listen to Rage Against the Machine anymore. It's too politicized. Now that I'm older, I understand it. No, I can't agree with it. And I cannot condone it. So therefore, we must not play it. Nope, can't do it. Sorry, Rage. You're too liberal for me.
Enoch 777 says, you I definitely can't either.
Yeah, remember when you were like young and like you wore the shirt and everything, but you didn't know what it means, and then your teacher in history school was like, you know what?
You women need to stop her mouth. She say silly thing, no smart. Tell her go bedtime or make sandwich, and be good girl.
No, that doesn't work on her. No, that worked on one girlfriend I had, and I dated her for 2 years, but I had to break up with her because she was too nice.
Fresh
She was.
250 says, damn no, your beard is looking great from all the stress, kid.
Oh, it's just on this side. This side's gray. This side's darker. I didn't use the Just for Men yet. Ah, and she was just.
Old says, you get obliterated.
She was too nice, so I had to break up with her. And one time I made her cry on accident because I said she was boring.
I'm 20 years younger than 5.
But it was the truth, and I I can't live my life in that type of way. I can't be the NPC. That's just not me.
Bro's blood pressure can't handle it. Weedy says, forgive me, who is that?
Who is who? Prez? The mod? Or the old girlfriend I had? Alright, so here's the thing. Here's another reason why I did not want to stay with her. Alright, listen. My father told me one thing. Well, he told me many things and taught me many things in life. But one thing he said was that to never date a woman if the woman's mother is fat. So I thought about that, and he was like, always look at the arms. You can tell by the arms. And so when I was dating her, at the time she was skinny, but then I looked at her mom, and her mom was like really, 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 really big. And one time we went to this, I think it was like a birthday party or something. It was some sort of event. And she went to go sit down on one of these plastic white chairs, you know, that they have on the front porch. And she sat down and it fucking broke and she fell in front of everybody. I was like, oh my God. And I started laughing. I tried as hard as I could to not laugh. I cannot help it. I can't help it. If there's a really fat person that sits in a chair and it breaks and they fall on their ass, I'm gonna laugh every single fucking time. I'm sorry.
Says, I like the big women.
I
They make good food.
I could not laugh at that because, you know.
Press 250 says, oh shit, did you see who the Titans' new head coach might be?
No, I know the Giants got Coughlin.
Says, we like big women good on farm. Dick's Gigantic says, I only date women whose mom is a build like Days.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What's up, Dick's Gigantic? How you been? Long time no see.
I dodged that bullet.
It's been a while.
GF had white hips. Baby making hips, she's 300 pounds now, faced with tears of joy. Faced with tears of joy. Faced with tears of joy.
Where did I leave my vodka drink?
100 points single.
Damn it. Always leave something.
72 says, was she made you for laughing? Lila Wald says, Noah really does like fat girls.
No, I do not. I do not.
Alpha Smeckle says, Spiony is no healthy, make brain no work. Lila Wald says, I saw something in his phone when I first got with him again in 2019.
No. That was nothing. Robert Sella, the 49ers defensive coordinator. Why do they keep they keep hiring coordinators? They failed with Brian Callahan. We took him from fucking Cincinnati Bengal boy, and he failed.
72 says, first got with him again in 2019. Dick's Gigantic says, he did great with the Jets when they owned.
He did great.
Gambler 72 says, when was the first time?
See, here we go.
Says, big women pretty, skinnies look like drug addict. Lila Wald says, he had a threesome with 2 obese girls, and I saw the next day he sent one of them a text saying your juices are still in my bed.
That's not true.
I'm dead serious.
That's not true.
Dead fucking serious.
That is not true. Do not believe that. That is not true. Absolutely not.
That was before we got together though.
No. No.
72 says, no, you sick.
That's not true.
Phoenix 777 says, hey Blimpy something Noah was the meat. Lila Wald says, I was so grossed out. Gave me beer.
Where's my drink?
Arthur Smeckle says, is okay for like a big women, they're beautiful.
Where did I leave my drink? This was supposed to be...
Dick's Gigantic says, juices were still in his beard.
This was supposed to be...
Arthur Smeckle says, why shame? No shame, I like big women.
This was supposed to be...
Says, adding to the law.
This was supposed to be a nice break.
77 says, I need a shot.
This was supposed to be a smoking break. This was supposed to be relaxing, having a cigarette. We completed the chili, The work is done. The work is done for the day.
Lila drives me to drink.
Huh, imagine that. You want to know a true story though? One time her dad did call me and said, "Do you drink every day? If so, I don't blame you." Verbatim.
Arthur Smeckle says, yes, Ica, but women disturb men again. She no shut her mouth.
I know. Alright, here's another story for you. Listen to this one. Listen to this one, Gambler and Arthur Smeckle. Take these to the memory bank lures. Alright, one time we were out. It was me, Lila's sister, and Lila's sister's boyfriend, who they now have a child with, which is irregardless of the story. But so we went here, and we went to.
I listen story.
Yeah, we went to this place. It was called Tuck's Tavern. I think it's hence shut down, unfortunately. And you know, I didn't really specify if I was going to pay for the whole dinner. I assumed that, you know, the other party would pay their portion for their, because they're a couple, right? And I was going to pay for Lila. They should pay for themselves. But I got up and I went to the bathroom, and magically everybody was gone from the table and left me with the check. So I was like, you know what? All right, I see already how this is going. So I paid the bill, whatever. Then we rode with them down to New Haven, which is about 30 minutes away from my town. And we went to this place called Three Sheets in the Wind or something. It was a little bar.
777 says, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy.
It was a little bar.
Arthur Smeckle says, this is no good, bad family.
Yeah, and so once again I was getting drinks, and we sat outside because it was a summer, I think, and it was pretty decently warm. And then Lila kept talking to her sister the whole time. You know how she does, like blah 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 for like 2 hours straight. And you know, I was trying to talk to the other dude and chill and, you know, talk to him, but he's really not that much of a conversationalist. You know, he's more like the quiet type thing. So finally, I guess he had had enough of it, and he stood up in front of everybody and screamed.
Don't stop telling this story.
Nope. He stood up and he screamed, "Do you ever shut the fuck up?" And everybody looked from inside, from around, and everybody was staring, and it was complete chaos. We thought he was about to flip the table or like hit somebody. I'll give you, he is half black.
I thought you were telling the beef roast story.
No, not that story. And so he got into his car and literally just drove off and left us there at the bar. And I don't even remember how we got back that night. I guess I had to order an Uber or something, but that was insane.
Arthur Smeckle says, I would do same. You women is talk too much. She needs to shut mouth. Vix Gigantic says, tell us how she got out of jail again in Mayo.
I don't prefer to repeat that story. If you know, you know. I can't speak any more on that one.
Gambler72 says, what's the beer throw story?
The beer throw story? That was a long time ago too. It was around the same time. I guess I could tell the story.
Lila Walt says, no.
Why? It's not that bad.
Don't?
It's not that bad. Alright, well, I can replace it with another story. I can replace it with a different story. Yeah, but there was more to that story than just that. But I knew the second that happened. Alright, see you later.
Lila Walt says, and I was really hungry.
I knew the second that happened, there was going to be hell to pay if somebody ruins your hot dog. Because you don't like many things to eat except a hot dog or, you know, certain other things. Alright.
Vix Gigantic says, Do not make eye contact while your hand on your dick.
Well, I had to pee.
Lila Walt says, she crossed too many lines.
Yeah, but they probably thought I was single in those days. Because, you know, I was taken for so long, and word on the street in town probably spread that I was single. And so they were trying to hop on me real fast, you know? There was a lot of them. Remember Emily Tomas?
Lila Walt says, first she sat on your lap in front of me, which I ignored cause we had just gotten together and she obviously knew you, so I was like whatever, I'll just go home. But she got mad I wasn't upset by her doing that. And poured her beer in my food.
Well,
Like WTF.
I don't know who that girl was. I really don't. I don't know who that girl was. I have no idea. Yeah, but you're leaving out part of the story. I don't know.
And I don't care anymore, lol.
Yeah, but remember you threw the beer bottle against the wall, the brick wall, and it crashed and shattered. And everyone got scared, and they ran away. They got scared and ran away.
I threw my beer bottle above her head.
Yeah.
To scare her.
It did scare her.
And it did.
I know it did. It scared everybody. It shattered everywhere and was loud as hell.
She ran away.
Yeah, I know. She thought you were crazy, I'm sure.
She probably had a warrant.
Well, maybe. I don't know.
I warned her I wasn't upset. I warned her I was.
Yeah, but most people probably don't believe your warnings.
I warned her I was crazy. She didn't listen to me.
Yeah, I guess not.
I gave her an out.
Well.
Gambler72 says, and right then and there that's when you knew Lila was for you, Noah.
I don't know. I was a little scared myself. A little.
Lila Walt says, and she went, oh you're crazy, then fight me, bitch. So I showed her what I do when I fight. I do not play fair.
Yeah, I see.
Gambler72 says, bitches going crazy for you, Noah.
I don't know what was in the water that day.
Lila Walt says, I didn't care, lol.
I don't know what was in the water that day. It was probably a full moon or something. You know, sometimes in the summer.
She was mad I kept eating for some reason.
But you know, sometimes in the summer, you get the full moon and the weather's too hot. Or
I was chilling with my sister.
Just a little too humid or something. And then's when chaos occurs. It is statistically proven that when there's a full moon, more things happen like that.
No, she was definitely mad because I kept eating and she was looking at me and she was like, looking at me like she wanted me to be upset by whatever she was doing. And it was just too early on in the relationship and I had other things I was doing in my life at that point. Like I really didn't care. Like I was not even out of my party phase at that point, so I really didn't care about this bitch. bitch. And me and my sister were kind of like laughing at her because we thought it was funny that she thought I was going to care. And we kept on eating our food. So we ate our nachos, and then me and my sister had 2 hot dogs from the gas station we had got. And she dumped her fucking beer on our hot dogs. And I was just like, what the fuck? I was like, did you really fucking just defile my food? And I stood up and I was like, nah, you done too much now. She went, why are you gonna fight me, bitch? What are you gonna fight me, bitch? And she was like, go ahead. And I said, alright, I'm warning you, I'm crazy. And my sister was like, sit down, sit down, sit down. Because she knows already what I'm gonna do because she sees me eyeing the beer bottle. And then the girl like tried to like come at me a little bit. And I was like, fuck, a little bit. Like, I really don't want her to hit me in the face. Because I don't want her to hit my pretty face. So I took the beer bottle and I threw it like above her head. So it would smash above her head. And it would scare her, but not actually harm her. And they just, her and her like homeboys all like looked at each other and just ran away. This is like, I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, there's a lot of chaos that happens at that bar in particular. One time I was there, I think you were there with me, and they used to have like a karaoke night on Saturday nights, and you know people would get drunk and sing and stuff, and I don't know, there was
Mimi says, did you leave the chili on the stove open?
No, I put the cover on it and I turned down the thing to simmer. And so there was this guy like in the middle of the bar or like dance floor, whatever they called it. You know, he was just like mind his own business, looked like singing or just some. And then like some dude came in the back door, literally drive-by knockout, came and just whap blindsided him, and he fell down and was done and out. And then the other guy just ran off and took off. I was like, what the fuck just happened? Did we all just witness that? I think they do like, there's got to be cocaine or something going on in that type of police. Because every time I go try to stream there, they kick me out and they won't let me film because it's shady. The other bar I go to called Brady's, they don't care because it's more like a legit establishment, you know. But these dive bars, they be doing that kind of stuff. That I am sure of. And that's, I'm sure, what happened to my friend Brian that passed away. He must have gotten a bad something from there and took it, and then that was the end of him. He was a good friend, though.
No, one time we were up in that bitch. I was in there with my sister, right? This fucking same bar, and it was on like I think it was 4th of July. Yeah, because everyone had like American flag T-shirts on, and like everybody was like partying and shit. And all of a sudden, some dude just got knocked the fuck out by, like, he just, like, fell on the ground. But there was, like, so many people and there was so much shit going on that, like, nobody really registered why the guy fell on the floor. But my sister was like, no, I just saw some guy fucking straight come in and knock him out. And nobody believed her. Like, they thought she was lying. And when he, like, came to, he was like, yo, some guy just fucking straight up came in here and knocked me out.
Yeah, everybody just assumed he fell down and passed out because he was too drunk. And everybody else was so drunk that they don't give a fuck up in there.
My sister was the only one who noticed that shit.
No, it's a true story. Only at that place. Alright, it's time for another vodka drink. It's time for one more vodka drink. There's a few more stories to tell about that place. I'll tell the one about Brian next. That's a pretty good one. $40% though. Charge this thing soon. Actually, you know what? I can just use my battery pack. Should be fully charged. If I can find the damn thing. There we go. Cheers to anybody who's having drinks on this fine Monday night. What time is it? 12:41. That is some midnight chili. Alright, let's see. What are they coming here for? Battery pack. This one should be fine. But does it have the right cable? No, it does not. So then we need to take this off of this and attach it to I think it might be actually in the game room. Let's go see. Dee 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 dee. Oh yeah, here we go. Let's already got a cord. Excellent. Plug it in. It's in, and it is charging. All right. Now.
I'm hungry.
It should be pretty much ready.
No, it's not. You smell the beans cooking. Smell the beans longer.
Smells good. What? Mario Kart? I'd have to hook it all up. All right. So the next story was the time. It was also another summer day. And back in these days, I had just gotten out of the 12-year relationship. And the reason that I was actually friends with the guy named Brian was because he was also going through a split up or divorce or whatever for a long relationship. And so we kind of made friends and talked over that. So we became friends. And we would always be hanging out. And I don't think Lila liked him very much because he would always try to get me to go to the bar and, go to concerts and party and stuff like that. But we did have a lot of fun at his house in the summer. He had a nice pool and a good backyard, and we took the dog back there to hang out, and we spent, many 4th of Julys and cookouts and stuff like that. And he had this girlfriend named Amy, and I don't know if Lila and Amy got along too well. I think they did for the most part. It wasn't too bad. But there was a time that we went to the bar that I'm talking about, and I had on some pink shorts and a light blue shirt or something, and this is like a really divey dive bar, kind of sketchy and stuff, some bikers and people like that. And so this one really fat drunk dude was just sitting out there, and I think he had been drinking the whole night before, and then probably just came back and went straight to drinking, because it couldn't have been more than 11 or 12, something around that hour. And I think they started talking about politics or something, and next thing I know, Lila and him started arguing, and then he started talking shit about me, and he said, oh yeah, look at this guy's a faggot because he's got on pink shorts. And I was like, yeah, okay, whatever. I'm not going to sit here and jack with somebody like that. And then my friend Brian's like, don't you talk about my friends like that. And he picked up this chair and just chunked it against the fence. And he was ready to fight that guy. And Brian was probably 6'3", at least 260 pounds. So ain't nobody going to mess with him. So that was that day. But he passed away, unfortunately. Very sad to say. I went to the funeral. Yep. I did. And that's why I try to keep Rockman around, because That was his dad, so now he don't have that no more. So I feel bad for the boy, you know. Let's see. We'll play this one for Brian. Take my word and turn them into sounds and will survive. Because a long time ago I knew not to survive. 3, 2, 1, go. Say my bed and now you're everywhere just like the sky. You are love, you are the left hand train, you are the right. When you leave and you know it's your name, it's your goodbye. Alright, let's see what else is on. Is there anything good? Anything?
Big Worm 76 says, hey hey pal, cheers.
Hey, how's it going, Big Worm? Happy Monday night. I'm just making some late night chili for Lila. And I got a nice little vodka cran, jamming some music, telling some stories. Chilling, you know? It's been very, those Discord calls took it out of me last night and Friday night. So I like to relax and recoup, you know, regain the social battery. I don't know what you thought about all the people there, or, you know, my discrepancies with Grim and such, but I think I did pretty well.
Big Worm 76 says, heck yes, I got some stew going for tomorrow and on another bourbon.
Oh, nice. Yeah, you know what? There's something really
about to get Madden a little.
Nice. You play Madden too?
You did good for sure.
Yeah, thanks. I play Madden 26 also. I'm not the greatest, but I can hold my own decently. I picked the Titans, which, you know, it's bad, kind of bad team and such, but still fun to play.
I do that NCAA.
Oh, nice. NCAA. Yeah. I was watching the game. Well, I was trying to watch the game, but I was streaming and playing Zelda too.
Titans aren't bad, you're rebuilding.
Yeah, we got to get a good coach, though. And somebody was just telling me we got a defensive coordinator. And I'm like, can we stop getting coordinators? Brian Callahan didn't.
I'm Broncos fan and will play with them mostly.
Oh, yeah. Bo Nix is done, though. He got his, what, ankle broken or Achilles or something. So now for Broncos, they got to put in the backup. And Fitz was telling me that he's, like, not that good of a backup and been on many teams and towards the end of his career. So I don't know. I don't know how it's going to go. Yeah, that's it.
Big Worm 76 says, ankle broken and Stidham, he replaced Brady and then they brought in Cam and you saw how that worked.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
McDowsh took him to Oakland when he went there.
Yeah, we needed Rabel back. He was a good coach, the Titans had. And now look at him.
McDowsh is a shitty head coach but a good OC.
Right? And then Giants got Harbaugh. Who's Oakland going to get since they
And the Pats don't play well against backups.
Yeah, I used to be a Patriots fan because I'm in Connecticut. when I first moved up here, I had to choose like either Patriots, Giants, or Jets, and I went with the Patriots. But even when I lived in Texas, I wasn't like a Cowboys fan. Because my dad hated the Cowboys for some reason. He liked the Kansas City Chiefs, I guess. But most people in East Texas were Cowboys fans.
Bigwim76 says, with the Giants getting Harbaugh, Scatterblue healthy and Jackson, that is a killer lineup.
Yeah, that should be good. Alright, let's head back upstairs, check on the chili.
I'm from West Texas, so it was Cowboys or Broncos.
Oh yeah, you know my brother-in-law works out in West Texas in the oil fields. He's done that for like 20, maybe even 30 years now. But he always had to be away from his family and stuff. Stay out there for like months on a time, and then only go back for like a day or two. It's a hard life, hard work, but they say it pays pretty good. Oh yeah. Oh damn, I left the damn speaker down there.
Hard work for big money.
Right. Where the hell did I leave it? Where did I leave that speaker? I heard it. I know it's down here. Not in my pocket. Oh, there it is. There it is.
Bigwim76 says, test. Lol.
Yeah, I got it. You want to say hi to Big Worm, Lila?
Hey.
Remember you made fun of him the first time on the call?
What's up, Lorax?
I gotta show you something. It's gonna be hilarious.
Bigwim76 says, hey girl.
Let me show you something. Let me show you something hilarious. She took the time and effort to send a message and set of a character that you look like on the game to me.
Yeah.
Look at this. She goes, "This is Big Worm," and literally sent the picture of this to me. It's hilarious.
Cooking stew.
Yeah. It's good to cook late at night.
OHH snap.
I love cooking late at night. Something about it. Tastes better.
I can
Smells
take
better.
that, love it.
Yeah, no, I know. I know you'd be able to handle it. It's pretty funny. We do the vodka cranberries on Monday. Well, I do. Should say. She usually just drinks the vodka every day. I gotta figure out what to do with all these damn cupcakes though.
I ate one, but I dropped on the floor and had to breathe it.
Ugh. I think you got into some of the Burger King too from the other night.
Because it slipped on me, I had to much trying to unwrap it. But of course, I took the opportunity to immediately snatch it up.
I wouldn't think that he would like a cupcake that well.
He'll eat anything that falls on the floor.
Bigwim76 says, freeze some of them.
Yeah, I don't know why they sent so many. I literally only wanted 6, and they sent a whole 12-pack of them. Like, I don't even eat sweets.
That was going bad too quick, so we started freezing them in batches.
Yeah, these were from the store. I didn't even make them homemade. For whatever reason, I don't.
Oh damn.
For whatever reason, I don't eat that much, like sweets or sugars or candy, or ice cream or anything. Probably just because like
Those will last for weeks then. Lol.
Oh, yeah. They should probably be good.
No,
Yeah.
the cream won't.
The cream won't. Oh, they're a strawberry shortcake one. kind of stew do you make, Big Worm? I made a stew, what was that, Friday or Saturday? I think it was Saturday night. And I do this French stew recipe, and somebody was asking what was the difference between the French stew and the regular stew. I think it was Drewski. And Lila pretty much nailed it and said you need that balsamic vinegar and the wine. Give it that extra flavor. And then you got the nice beef, and then you gotta sear the beef into little pieces individually so that it don't seem they actually sear. And then the onions, the garlic, 7 cloves, and then when you put that balsamic vinegar on, it like melts away the stuff that's stuck at the bottom of the pan to add the extra flavor to come out. And then it needs 1 bay leaf, 2 cups red wine, 2 cups water, 2 cups beef broth, some garlic powder. I think those are most of all the ingredients. I don't have it memorized, but
It's hard to talk in Brooke's channel, though. I really want to say that and point that out. Where like I really like, I do like to have conversations, but I don't like to have screaming matches. And I find it very difficult to have a.
Bigwim76 says, yes, I do more of a cowboy stew. I did a mix of leftover brisket, a ribby steak all cut up and seared, and then a little more stew meat, veggies and stuff.
Yum, actually.
yeah,
That's
that
like how
sounds
it's
good.
supposed to be done.
Yeah, that's more that's like the original way. Because
Yeah.
if you think about it, like the whole intent of stew was like you just said.
Sorry to interrupt.
No, you
No,
know
you're
it's
good.
your no. That's normal.
Because wasn't it like cowboys and stuff that first made stew and all that?
Yeah, you kind of had to like.
They
like,
just
in army
found what they
people,
had,
too.
you know, to
Because
eat.
like you only had so much cooking ware, and
Yeah.
you didn't want to stay somewhere for too long, so.
And then you had to have the fire, and you just had whatever herbs or spices
Yeah.
you might have, and some meat, and just throw that shit in there.
Throw it all together.
Hope it tastes good. If not, fuck it, still eat it.
Bigwim76 says, they took everything left and then throw it in.
Yeah.
Right, yeah. So Lila actually knows a lot about like Native Americans because she used to live in Montana, so she was familiar with like, you know, some of the-
Cowboys and Indians.
yeah, cowboys and Indians and the history of some of that stuff.
But there was only one.
I grew up near the 6,666 ranch in West Texas.
Yeah, they have Indian reservations there too in Texas, I know. But what tribe do you have near you in Texas?
I don't even know that.
Like what is like the tribe you know? Because I know that I wouldn't know it.
I want to say like the Apaches.
No, they some sort of closer to Mexico tribe, right?
Yeah. Well, I thought those were the Apaches. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I really don't know that much about Native American history.
I grew up in the
I'll be honest.
Flathead Reservation in Montana, so that was like really high up. But
Bigwim76 says, I am part Apache. My great-great-great-great-grandma was Apache.
okay, so Apache.
There was some mean ones in Mexico though. You know, like the Aztecs, they used to
There was
slaughter
mean ones
people
everywhere.
and rip their hearts
Plunder
out.
Parker is from Comanche, Texas, which was Comanche.
Oh, Comanche, yeah, that just also
Oh,
sounds
damn.
familiar. Yeah, I know that name. Weren't they like one of the meanest ones, the Comanches? I think they were.
Very cruel.
Scalping?
Barbaric.
Yeah, scalping.
They killed even their own people. If you call them their own people, but which they didn't really
Texas
consider
was
them.
basically Mexico until 1836.
That's kind of how we see it
Right.
as white people. Like we see them all the same as they're all brown, but they had their own tribes, and like that wasn't their own people they were killing.
It was like the subsets of like the Irish and the English and the Scottish and all that,
They were basically.
or the German, because they were all white, but they were
Yeah.
different. Yeah. Yeah, I remember a little bit of my history. Big Worm, Santa Maria and the Alamo, Davy Crockett, Sam Houston, which Houston, Texas is named after. Then you got Stephen F. Austin, which there's a university there. So I was always bored by that, though. I was bored of the Texas history.
Bigwim76 says, but the native Texans and local Texans were all working together until the Confederates wanted to take over. Santa Ana.
And his wooden leg. You
Yeah,
seen that?
the Comanche were very feared on the Flathead Reservation. Like when they were talked about with the elders and the Flatlander Reservation, they were very feared people because they traveled a long way to come attack you.
Yeah.
And when they came, they were fierce and they were gonna get what they wanted because they came a long way. And
You're not gonna risk all that resources, time, and effort to not
Yeah.
get to what you came for.
and they were brutal and they would kill babies, women, children.
Yeah, but so if you're talking about this on, I know Columbus Day is not till October or whatever,
But that doesn't mean that all Native Americans did that. The other Native American tribes feared the
Bigwim76 says, that's why Texas is the only state to be a sovereign state. It was so bad.
Yep. You're right.
but so everybody keeps always saying, like Columbus Day, and then the British or the English came over here and took the land from the Native Americans. So you think that they were bad for doing that?
The Comanches took land too, and they were all stealing land from each other as before us. They had their own wars.
Yeah, we just came across on the boats and did it
And
like
then we
a
had-
billion times
And
bigger.
then we gave them things that helped them with their wars, so we would trade them guns and stuff like that for different things. So now the Comanches have guns.
Oh, then they're like the top dogs for sure.
And now
If they got them,
you have a very dangerous community.
you ain't beating a gun with a bow and arrow. I don't care how good you are, or a little
we
sword.
gave the Comanches guns.
Yeah, no, I believe you.
We traded them guns
Yeah, and that must have been for a reason.
because
They probably
Power.
got something.
so they wouldn't kill them.
Well, either
So
that,
they could
or
probably
maybe they
pass
got
on-
some land or something.
Or they probably just killed the white people and then took the guns.
Maybe that too. I don't know. Shit, I wasn't alive back then.
They either traded it or they killed them for the guns.
And you got the Oregon Trail.
Bigwim76 says, it was neutral for a while but then all hell broke loose when both sides got greedy.
Exactly. Yep.
That I can see. But the same token, I am always going to go back to what I say is that, the Europeans and the English, they were the ones that invented the guns, they invented the boat, they invented all this, higher caliber technology, right? They were almost like aliens from outer space to the Native Americans.
At first, but it doesn't take them long to adapt.
Yeah, but they took
adapted
over
to their-
easily. They took over easily because they had superior technology, right? So that's the same thing as to say if we were invaded by Mars or fucking aliens right now who had mind control technologies or space rays, of course we would lose. And am I gonna blame us or would I?
Bigwim76 says, China actually invented the guns.
Or would I blame the Martians? Yeah, that makes sense.
Gunpowder game from the Chinese.
Yeah, I was just thinking about that when you said that from the fireworks. Because they had the fireworks and they had the gunpowder, which is also, of course, helps the gun. So it's very interesting. I would like to learn more about ancient societies and history if I have the
And then the
chance.
Europeans stole it and used it for their advantage.
But didn't they come there from for the spice trades, right?
Gambler72 says, or the British who give the Indians smallpox blankets to eradicate them.
Well, yeah, I know that's a piece of it too. Well, so they say. I don't know if it's true. It's like everything else. They say that. They say these things, but I don't know. I wasn't alive. So I can't verify nor deny.
It is true. Bigwim76 says, British wanted ultimate control.
Well, yeah, but so did the French at one point, right? Napoleon Bonaparte. He went and took over in, I think, what is it, the 1400s? Something like that. And then you had the whole Reformation.
That's why you had the American Revolution.
And then you got the whole crusades to press for Christianity across the world, westernized. And then there was many atrocious acts dealt with in that, and murders, crimes, all in the name of religion. You know, it's always the same thing.
The only people that were able to beat the Comanche were the Spanish Inquisition, which was my ancestors. And after they beat all that and they took it all over, they just went back to Spain for some reason. They were like, oh, okay, it sucks here.
Yeah, but then you got Sacagawea that helped, who was it, Lewis and something French?
Bigwim76 says, but then the French allied with the Americans. That's why you have New Orleans.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's true. Fly and no. Yeah, that's weird, isn't it? You know,
it's actually because they really couldn't fight the French.
Lewis and Clark, yeah, that's it.
The
That's
French
what I
and the
meant.
Spanish kind of had like, they were in a fair fight, and the Spanish decided like, it's not really
American
worth
is
it.
full of world culture.
And then they just kind of migrated back east, and then that's how they all landed in Puerto Rico, and that's why I'm even here.
But you know also that in Louisiana they call counties parishes, which I don't think any other state calls it a parish. I think only Louisiana is called a parish because of that French influence. Like here it's a county, Texas is a county, but there it's a parish.
Bigwim76 says, spot on.
Yeah, then you also got Montreal, Canada, which was also settled by the French, and it's very similar in that regard to the language being more prevalent of French. And
Kentucky is called the Commonwealth, which is British.
like Kentucky. I think the chili's done. Let me grate up the cheese. Get the sour cream ready to go. Get these damn pistachio shells out of here.
Bigwim76 says, the Commonwealth of Kentucky is how they like to be called.
The Commonwealth of Kentucky. I think they're just gonna call them Kentucky. Which is north.
Are you having fritters or cornbread with that chili? Gambler72 says, Louisiana also kept civil law which the rest of the states including the federal government uses common law.
Oh, that's interesting. I don't think I have Fritos or cornbread, unfortunately. Lila usually likes chips on top of hers. And cheese and sour cream. I like the crunch, so sometimes I add extra onions, but I don't really like the Fritos or the chip. Because, okay, here's the story on this. My dad used to make this Frito pie, right? He would call it Frito pie. And it's supposed to be like chili with corn chips, right? But instead, he would like bake it with the chili and the Fritos all in the oven. And then the Fritos got soggy as hell. And I'm like, this is cannot...
76 says, Frito pie is fire.
It is fire.
Yeah, but you gotta have the Fritos to be crunchy, not soggy.
You have to like just put the like chili on.
No.
Yeah, you gotta have the Fritos to be crispy, not soggy, and that's why I hated it. And I knew it was
That shit
wrong.
has to be separate.
Yeah, it's gotta be separate. I tried to tell everybody in my family that, and they thought I was crazy. I'm like, no, I've had it other places. The whole design is so that you get the crunch with the chip and versus the chili with the soup. Like, I was intelligent enough to know that shit when I was like 5 years old.
That was a Great Depression meal. It was derived from like the 50s, like when they like first started canning foods and shit like that.
Oh yeah, and let's hear your allegations against Campbell's now. You say that they're a racist company.
No, it was just something easy to put on the table for everybody.
Yeah, but you said that Campbell's soup was wrong because they started doing stuff like canned food, and then that was some sort of
76
something.
says, Texas high school football games have bagged Frito pie. They open the bag, put hot chili and the fixins, and you have Frito in the bag.
Oh yeah,
That's
makes sense.
Heinz.
Yeah, no, that's good.
Lol.
That's the way it's supposed to be. I'm telling you, I don't know why
It
they...
easily feeds a crowd. You just gotta make a pot of chili and have a bunch of Fritos. Maybe some cheese and some sour cream. If you're fancy.
And the onions, you gotta have the onions. I like the onions.
Well, that would have been a treat back then.
What,
Fresh
an onion?
And chili doesn't have beans.
No,
Oh yeah, that's a debate. That's from I don't know if you watch Big Bang Theory, Big Worm, but I know that if you do, then you know exactly.
And real chili doesn't have any tomatoes in it.
Then you know exactly which episode I'm talking about, where Sheldon Cooper, who's from also East Texas, that had that whole debate about the chili and whether or not it has beans.
Hell yes.
I've seen I have like all the seasons on DVD, and I watch them usually on like Fox at 6 or no 7 to 8 is the window that I watch that.
I got you.
I'm trying to tell these people, like Lila and everybody else, once you get to a certain age, you just like to have your routines, right? So you have Monday for chili, Tuesday for taco, Wednesday for pasta, Thursday, still don't know, Friday, pizza.
I got them on my Plex server.
Saturday, you know, like a nice stew, Sunday night chicken or steak, you know, that type of thing. And then you get to these routines to where like you have certain shows you watch at certain hours.
Yeah, I like certain days where I do that, but I like to have like mix-up days where we like have a mix-up.
Gambler72 says, I think that's just a Gen X thing. Bidwin76 says, I don't need a fancy meal, I am meat and potatoes.
I'm meat and potatoes too.
Yeah, well, I don't need a fancy meal either. I myself, I'm more the fancy meal
Give me
type.
something that's gonna feed me.
I'd rather have like, you know, like a really nice homemade lasagna, or go out to eat at a Brazilian restaurant, or, you know, like fancy stuff.
No, I don't like that fancy food.
I know you don't. That's why
Gambler, you are spot on.
we're just different in that approach, and that's fine.
No.
Yeah.
I don't think that food's even good for you.
Well, it is good for you. It's fresh.
Because you end up just being hungry when you come home and you want like a snack, you want chips, and you want like what you would have had anyways, which is like mashed potatoes, a side of veg, and some meat.
I don't mind that, but growing up we didn't go out to eat until a Friday or Saturday.
Yeah, neither. No.
Well, yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Yeah, same here. But because I came from a family of 4, but that's the reason why I want to do it more, I guess, is because like I grew up being pretty poor, and you know, if we would go out to eat, like even you said on a Friday or a Saturday, you want that soda? Hell no, you getting water. All you kids getting water. Maybe one adult got one soda, or maybe you get one soda.
Bidwin76 says, and Saturday and Sunday was home cooked breakfast and Sunday dinner.
Yeah.
Or maybe you get one.
says, I'm so hungry.
Sunday breakfast was the best
got chili.
breakfast. I still remember that.
Bidwin76 says, we would high cotton if we got to go out to eat.
I miss Sunday breakfast. That's something that like people don't do anymore. Like pancakes and biscuits and gravy and waffles. And
Big Worm, you got to tell Liz
scrambled
POV.
eggs with cheese and-
Big Worm, you should have told Liz POV to join the call last night. I tried to get her to join the call. She would have fit great into that call. Liz POV can argue with the best of them.
Liz Pop says, I want spaghetti and meatballs with Caesar salad.
Oh my god, that sounds good, Alyssa.
I already made you.
Shut up, because you already made something else.
I already made you pasta. I made you vodka sauce.
Bidwin76 says, last night was fire.
Yeah, that was pretty good. Hopefully I didn't say anything too bad. You know I get fired up and passionate in my calls.
I like vodka sauce, yeah.
I can't do the vodka sauce because it has too much dairy in it.
Gambler72 says, with garlic bread. Bidwin76 says, real ass Caesar salad.
Yeah, why does everybody hate on Olive Garden? It ain't that bad.
Lies Pop says, make her more, no one wants your shitty chili.
She hates her chili.
Why do you hate my chili?
I don't think she likes chili.
But you love the chili. It's a good chili.
Bidwin76 says, chili is fire.
I can't eat it myself. It hurts my stomach.
Come on, girl.
I can't eat it. I can't eat it. It's too spicy. It gives me stomach rumbles all night. I can't sleep. So I give up on it. Which means what the fuck am I gonna eat?
Lies Pop says, chili is only good on chili dogs.
Yeah.
A small portion.
I kind of agree with you. I kind of agree on you on that one. I do.
Lived off chili cheese.
Bidwin76 says, I add hot sauce to my chili on top of it.
That's too hot.
The best chili cheese dogs.
Savrona says, I fuck with you, dog.
What's
Checkers
up,
has the
Savrona?
best French fries. The best.
Chug some whiskey type shit.
I got vodka cranberry. Oh, listen to this story. I got another story for you guys. Now, you might not have heard this one, Liz POV. Or maybe you have. Alright, so one time we were at we were at Mohegan Sun, right? Casino.
Lies Pop says, I love hot sauce on everything.
Oh, it's too spicy. And so we were at
Gambler
the
72 says, the chili dog.
We were at the
Bigwim 76 says, Carl, isn't there some applesauce in the fridge, lol?
No, I don't have any applesauce for sure.
He's trying to call you old.
I don't have any applesauce.
Like you need applesauce.
No, I take Tums for the chili. I mean, I guess if applesauce works better, I'll try it. I don't know. If it works better, I'll give it a try, sure. Alright, but let me get back to my casino story. So, I was at Mohegan Sun, right, at the casino, and we had a nice room, whatever. Lila went to bed, as usual, by midnight or 1. She couldn't stay up.
Lies Pop says, I think I'm going to make spaghetti. Fuck, I'm getting so far.
Yeah, you might as well make some spaghetti then.
Spaghetti squash.
No, that's disgusting. It tastes horrible. And so you went to bed, and I was down gambling, and you sent me a text message. You said you want some chili cheese fries.
The sauce and meatballs.
You said you want some chili cheese fries, or chili cheese dog, or something like that. And so, of course, I got to go to Johnny Rockets at 1 in the morning, drunk as fuck. Of course, it's packed. Everyone's drunk as fuck. And I'm like, I got to get this chili cheese dog and this double Whopper thing and all these tater tots. My wife's obese as fuck. She's up in the room, but she really wants it. And the girl at the counter looked at me like this dead-ass face, like I was a piece of shit. And she didn't even realize I was trolling IRL. But she fucking got so mad and gave me the dirtiest look. And I was like, alright, clearly you can't take a joke.
Bigwim76 says, protein pasta. I tried the spaghetti squash, it's not bad, but no.
Yeah, it's
You said that?
If you're like a diehard.
That's so funny.
Yeah, I did. But the look that I got from her, I don't know if it was worth it. I don't know if it was worth it for that look.
She probably spit in your food.
But
She might have.
spaghetti squash,
Well, it was Lila's food. She was the one that wanted it.
most girls like it.
Lies Pop says, you look like the type of man that would be with a huge lady.
How is that? How do I look like the type of man that would be with a huge lady? I've never dated no huge lady in my whole life.
He does like
Gambler
huge
72
ladies.
says,
You missed the
"You
story
mean?"
earlier, Alyssa. You weren't here for it.
Bigwim76 says, LMAO.
Gambler might tell you. I don't know. I'll just tell you.
What?
Alyssa, when I first got.
No. We're not telling this story again. No. We're not telling this story again.
When I first
No. I'm going downstairs.
I went through his phone.
Nope. We're going downstairs. No.
Slap the thigh and ride the wave in.
That story is not going to be repeated. I wish you would have never said that.
Lies Pop says, DM me on Discord, Lila.
No. This is a
Gambler 72 says, apparently he saved some big girl's juices in his beard and texted he saved the flavor.
No.
Lies Pop says, he was looking at BBW porn.
No. That's
Lila
not.
Wald says, no. Worse.
No. None of these stories are true. Do not believe this lore, Big Worm. Or Gambler. Don't believe any of this.
Lies Pop says, tell me, Lila. Bigwim76 says, that's the only reason to have the beard.
I don't think you even had the beard at that time. I think it was clean shaven.
Lila Wald says, he had a threesome with 2 obese girls, and Ha had texted one of them, your juices are still on my bed.
That is not true.
And asked them for more.
That is not true. That is not true.
Gambler 72 says, oh, I thought it was beard. Lila Wald says, the next day so he can say he was drunk. Gambler 72 says, I like beard better. Lila Wald says, he was sober when he asked for more.
I did not.
Lies Pop says, I believe it.
No.
Bigwim76 says, flavor saver.
That's not true.
Lila Wald says, thank you.
Alright, believe what you want. You got no proof. Where's the proof?
Lies Pop says, it's always the men that are insecure about loving big women that always make fun of them. Lila Wald says, exactly.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't make fun of big women. I never make fun of big women. The only thing I made fun of was when my ex's girlfriend broke that chair. I told that already earlier.
Gambler72 says, big women give the best blowjobs.
Well, that...
Lizepov says, look at him smiling cause he's caught up.
No, that's a different story. That's a different story. About big women giving the best blowjobs. That... Let me think. No,
that is true.
Not always.
Gambler72 says, they do.
Not always. Maybe most of the time. Yeah, because they're hungry and they want something in their mouth like food. I mean, I guess it makes logical sense.
Lizepov says, does Lila give good head?
I don't know anymore. It's been so long. I can't recall. I can't recall.
Lila Walt says, girl.
I would like to say yes. If
Lizepov says, you know not all fat people just sit around and eat all day, right? I'm fat and eat like twice a day.
I don't know.
I feel like you do, lol.
I don't know. I would assume that's what fat people do, is sit around all day. Why would they be fat if they weren't? If they didn't sit around all day? That's confusing. If you moved around a lot, how could you be fat? That doesn't make any sense. No.
Lila Walt says, I'm very private.
Also, Liz, you missed the hot dog story of when Lila got a beer poured on her hot dog and threw a beer...
Lizepov says, because you can have stuff wrong with your body that makes it harder for you to lose weight.
Yeah, but isn't that...
76 says, they eat more than they move, lol.
Isn't that what all fat people say? And Lila chunked a beer bottle at this girl's head because the girl poured a beer in her chili dog. And it shattered everywhere. I was embarrassed, so I had to leave. Because this girl, like, claimed she tried to sit on my lap or something. I don't even know. I was just sitting there minding my own business.
Lila Walt says, I never suck guys' dicks unless they do something really good for me.
I just
Lizepov says, I personally have PCOS but lost 120 pounds on my own, so it's probably just excuses. Lila Walt says, I would hold it for good behavior. Lizepov says, haha.
Well, I guess the
Bigwim76 says, she shouldn't have poured the beer on a good chili, lol.
Yeah, that really pissed her off, Big Worm. I don't know if you were here for that story, but good lord, I had never seen the rage in her eyes as I did that day. When the beer hit the hot dog and the chili dog, that was game over. She did not care about her sitting on her lap, but fuck with her chili dog. It was done. The rage. Highlight flickered. Ugh.
Bigwim76 says, did she try to use the hot dog as a straw for her beer or something?
I don't remember exactly. I kind of do, but I kind of don't. You know, like when you have a memory, something in your head, and you try to rewind it like you're watching a VOD in your brain.
Lizepov says, look at Discord.
I don't have my phone. No phone for me. Don't know where it is. Somewhere else.
Bigwim76 says, I didn't get the Discord, lol.
You can join the Discord.
Lizepov says, it's important.
Yeah, right. It's probably you asking for money to gamble.
Lila Walt says, what happened?
You missed me roasting Grim.
Lila Walt says, look, Noah.
I don't have my phone. It's not down here. It's up there. I don't have the phone. All I got's the streaming phone. Don't got my real phone, so I don't know.
Licepod says, go grab IT fatty.
Yeah, but then I gotta get up.
Lila Walt says, go look on the CPU.
Yeah, but then I gotta get up. Hopefully that link works, Big Worm. I don't know. I haven't updated that in a while. It should work, but I don't know. I don't know. Don't know. Sometimes it works, sometimes it don't.
Big Wim 76 says, I'm in.
I'm glad you made it. There's not a lot going on in there. But we do the football things on Sundays. Fitz will join. Things like that. I got some clips in there. Alright, here's the phone. Let's see what's so important. I already knew about that.
What is it?
It's a picture of Ice fucking CJ.
Licepod says, I'm such a fucking Billy.
Dude,
I already knew about this.
I already reamed.
This is how the whole thing started. All right, now I got
That's
more
how
stories.
You know Brooke, because I was reading.
Yes.
And
All
she
right.
tried to come for defense for him.
Yeah. All right. Now I gotta rewind for the whole last week.
Yeah.
Now this is gonna go full circle.
CJ is such a nasty fuck. Gross weirdo. Big Wim 76 says, well, last night 2.0.
Yeah. Tell Liz.
Licepod says, he's a nobody who wants to be famous.
Yeah. Tell Liz how I owned Big Grim last night, or Grim. I owned him. All right. So the CJ thing. Okay. Okay. Rewind to last Tuesday. Nope, gonna rewind further. So, when I was in South Carolina, the kids had left, and I had my Monday night, and somebody knocked on the Airbnb door, and I couldn't sleep. I was razzled, blah, blah, cops came, yada, yada. And
Gambler 72 says, now we know why CJ lasted so long at Nick Lee's event despite being useless as fuck.
Yeah. So that Monday, I couldn't sleep. I had to get up at 7, and I stayed up till 5. I had 2 hours of sleep, and I was bored, so I found this guy called Dr. J.
Big Wim 76 says, he's got 1980s monitors.
Yeah, so I had this guy named monitors. This is TV. Named Dr. J, and really all he does is like watch people's streams, and he watched mine and tried to make fun of me, and then we started talking about CJ, right? And I was telling him because I was watching the CJ stream
No green.
when he was down there, and he got kicked out of the bar because he drank Rumple and he couldn't handle it. And he was trying to film this girl that was crying because the girl, apparently her boyfriend had died or something, and they were with Big Thief, blah, 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 yada, yada. And so I still watched the same guy the next day, and then on that guy, Dr. J's stream, that's when I saw that picture of CJ getting railed like that with the hands in the mouth, and then the spinning thing, and then that guy, Dr. J, was like, I'm not following him anymore, he's going to lose a lot of follows, he sold his soul, blah, 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 yada, yada. And so I was trying to keep up with that. And then's when CJ the next day had the whole Brooke thing. And then I joined that on a random Wednesday. And then that's when the whole war started going on with that. And then this guy came at me, the Rich Buddy guy. And then I made fun of him on Thursday. So then I joined his. And then I started talking to this other guy. And he's speaking. And it's all this big swirl of chaos. All from one single event. And that's how it's all happened.
Gambler 72 says, Coke. Eva Ben 45 says, hello.
Hello, Eva Ben 45 from Twitch. We don't usually get any Twitch people in here. First time chatter. Happy Monday night. Hope all is well. There's no chaos going on here. Not tonight. Just relaxing. Having a nice beverage. Talking about old stories and tales. I would be curious to know how you might have found me on the Twitch side, though. I'd be intrigued if you don't mind. Good sir. Ever been 45? The chili's got to be ready. I'm gonna have a cig too.
Eva Ben 45 says, how are you?
I am fine. I am a little tired, but I got the chili made and relaxing, about to smoke a cigarette. Hopefully I would like to eat some of the chili, if possible. And then...
OHHIC.
Yeah.
Show me.
Well, yeah, but then I gotta go all the way upstairs again. I gotta smoke a cigarette first.
Where are you from?
Where am I from? What do you mean, originally? Or where do I reside now? Ah! Yeah! Why are these so hard to rule now?
Where are you now?
Where am I now? Oh, I'm in Connecticut now. But I am originally from Texas. And I've also lived in St. Louis, Missouri, Missoula, Montana. I've been to Michigan, Wyoming, Colorado, Denver. Been to Italy. A lot of places. Seen a lot of things. Been a lot of places, seen a lot of things. I had to escape my hometown. I had to get out of there. It was a bit too boring for me. Everybody thought...
Eva Ben 45 says, among all plaques are cool, where you have been?
Of all places that are cool, where have you been? Most all those places were good. Some were not good. Michigan was nice. I got a chance to check out the Great Lakes, the UP. And I found it interesting that it would stay daylight till like 10 or 10:30 or even...
OHHIC.
Even at 11 o'clock at night, it was still daylight in the summer. That was wild. And I know that, like, in Alaska, they have, you know, like 24 hours of daylight and then 24 hours of darkness and stuff. That would be too much for me. Like, I'm very photosensitive.
Can I ask you something if you don't mind, man?
It depends what it is. If it's going to be for me to buy subscribers or check out your artwork, then probably not. But if it's something else, then maybe. I'll hear you out.
Eva Ben 45 says, OHH, so you don't interested in arts?
See, I already predicted this. I already had predicted this. No, I'm not really interested in art. Art is not one of my favorite subjects. I find it to be a bit wishy-washy. It's so in the eye of the beholder that
I am not artist.
anybody that says something about art is gonna say like, you know, this art is really good or this art's really bad based on what? One person's perception or like somebody else's or like a famous artist that said it was good or something. It's like when Homer became an artist and all he did was rage crap. And these other artists like thought that it was really good, but it wasn't. And then nobody liked him anymore. It's too obscure. I was not a fan of it in elementary school, high school, no, none of it. I found it to be busy work. It's not learning anything, it's just like scribbling on paper or putting colors on paper. Because you're supposed to like put your emotions or something into that. Or it's supposed to like tell a story or something. I don't know. I prefer like written text. If you want to tell a story, you have to be more descriptive. You have to write things in words that people understand. That's my theory on that. What time is it? 1:38? Gotta go to bed soon. I'm getting sleepy. Very sleepy.
Big Wimp says, art can be taught or gooded, but I don't think it can be objectively graded.
Art can be taught or guided, but I don't think it can be objectively graded. No, it can't. Because it's based on what? It's not based on what? It's based on nothing. It's based on what somebody thinks is good. You could have like a square, a rectangle, or the Campbell soup picture from, you know, like Andy Warhol, and that was considered art, right? But why?
Bigwim76 says, exactly.
Why? Yeah. What did it symbolize? What is the meaning? What is the staple? I guess maybe during that time period, that was a big thing, so that's why. You have to look at all the history of all that. And then you got the Mona Lisa artwork by Leonardo da Vinci, and then you got, who's the other one? Who's the one that drew,
What I think is art, nobody else would see it that way.
yeah, like Picasso, who got his ear cut off and died broke and poor, and then he became famous posthumously. Only because why? Then they have Starry Night, right? And it's like this, looks like an alien, orange face, right? Like screaming like this, like the world's colliding. And I had to write a speech on that in college. And I had to do all the research and like try to tell what it was about, this and that and this and that. I didn't care, but I had to do it. So I don't understand. But also remember, you might know this, Big Worm. Remember the UT Tower, Texas shooting guy? What was his name? There was a guy that went up to the University of Texas Tower and sniped people. I want to say in like 1950 or 1970. I don't remember.
Bigwim76 says, yeah.
Who was that? Was it Walt Whitman? Does that live in my memory bank still? After all these years? And then you had JFK that was assassinated in Dallas, Texas from the book depository. And we took a field trip in 5th or 6th grade, I want to say. And went all the way to Dallas from Longview to go look at that book depository where apparently the angle and the shot was from. I don't know if I believe any of that. I think the files are still closed. They had the Patsy, which was a...
Bigwim76 says, 1966 and it was Charles Whitman.
Yeah, Charles Whitman.
The grassy knoll.
Yeah.
Back and to the left.
Oh, I was close. What did I say? Walt Whitman? Charles Whitman. I was pretty close. Alright. I think after this last cig, I'm gonna maybe eat some of that chili or find something to eat and call it a night. I am tired. We'll see if there's anyone to host out.
Bigwim76 says, I hear you're it's been fun and have a good day later today.
Oh yeah, I gotta get some rest. Maybe I'll still see if there's any streams going on, if I got any energy left. Yeah. Do we got anything? I could host a Nick White and get made fun of again. Just watching videos.
This is the most extreme